Welcome back to Farthest Frontier. It came out here back in October at 1.0, but we have a very big update. In fact, we've got there's two updates in one on this one. One big free update, and there's also a DLC that just came out. I'm probably going to dwell more on the free update because that's the thing I'm more excited about, but we'll talk about the DLC as well. First off, if you're not familiar with Farthest Frontier, it's a settlement builder, a medieval-ish settlement builder, late medieval, I suppose. And we're going to go out there, a frontier builder. We're going to go out there and build ourselves a town in this very tame-ish town builder. One of the most complex ones that has come out in recent years, and one of my favorites that has come out in recent years. There's one thing about this one that I wish it had that it didn't have, but it does now have. Doomstown. Now that's a name. That's a name of my town. Doomstown. We're going to go with a random map. We'll stick with Trailblazer difficulty. I'm going to leave everything as it is down the middle of the ride. We're not going to have anything too crazy. We can have raiders and wildlife and all that. We're just going to leave it kind of as it is down the middle of the line. That's fine. Map size. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We got some hostile forces out there. Let's get ourselves a town. And then we'll talk about all of the stuff that is new in Farthest Frontier since it came out 7 months ago. Life is harsh everywhere. You know what? Julius Caesar, he's out there hanging out in Gaul, and he sees these little hailstones falling from the sky, and little balls of ice falling down from the sky, hitting him in the face, and he's confused because this kind of thing doesn't happen in Italy. And he's looking around, he looks at his legionary, he's very confused, and his legionary looks at him, and he says, "Hail, Caesar." Good to be back with some Farthest Frontier. Let me tell you what's going on, what the new stuff is, for those that have seen this game. So, the biggest thing about this game, when you first think I think of this game, the first thing that comes to mind is it's a grid. You play the game on a grid. Well, no more. This is version 1.1 has gotten rid of the grid. It can still be there if you want a grid, but everything is gridless now. We can put anything where we want. And so we're going to fully take... we're fully going to use that now. And what do I just get a big flat map? What is this? Where's all the mountains at? Where's all the water? This is the most boring map I've ever seen. Can I re-roll this? Hang on. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll that map. I've never seen such a flat, boring map. Anyway, so there is no grid anymore. That's the big update for 1.1. That's the free update that's in the game now. It is gridless, and so we can build a gridless map. That's the one thing that I would always kind of like say, well, Farthest Frontier is great. I love Farthest Frontier, but Foundation is gridless. That's kind of nice. Well, now we've got gridless Farthest Frontier. We got some mountains or water this time. What is going on? I took random, right? Maybe I should pick mountains. Ah, here we go. That's a weird looking mountain. There's no water, though, either. There is also new bridges in the game. We won't get to see those, apparently. It's kind of a cool thing up here, but there's a bunch of dogs over there. I want some water. I'm going to reroll one more time. Sorry. I'm not normally one to reroll. We could send people out in the fog. There's more to the map than that, so we can go out and probably find some water, but we'll just make sure we get a little bit more diversity to our map. So yeah, that's the free update. Free update is gridless. That's the big update with the free bits. The DLC is also here as of just a couple days ago, and that is the Cats and Dogs DLC. And we will begin with either a cat or a dog. There's a few other updates in there. I think it's more of... it adds that stuff in there. I think it probably more qualifies as a support the development kind of update. You know what I mean? Here we go. We got a little pond. We got a mountain. That's what I'm looking for. I don't ask for much. I'm happy with that. So we'll park ourselves over here. We've got a nice mountain in our backyard. We got a nice little trees over here. We got a nice bandit camp, and we have a pond. I think that is perfect. So let's go park it down right here-ish. Right there. Sure. We should probably look for wildlife and things. There we go. So, welcome to Farthest Frontier. There's a few other things that have been added in. I'll tell you about them in a second. First off, I think there's been some big graphics updates, and I've turned them all on, so everything should look a little bit nicer. Yeah, they do look quite a bit nicer there. We're going to go get ourselves a town hall is the first thing we got to do. So we get to work chopping trees and all that good stuff. We do have a guide. I've played this game many times. So there's no tutorial. Well, maybe there is, but there is a sort of like a little guide that you can kind of, well, guide you through the game. And we'll follow that just so we can kind of see it since it's new. We'll get some things chopped, and then we'll go chop and hack some trees down.
Hello there.
There's old Geldrin. Go get himself a tree, and we're going to make ourselves a town center here. The update is, the graphics update is here. I turn them all, is that it? That's not it. I want, maybe it's in gameplay. Somewhere in here. So you can adjust how many villagers you have. I don't remember if that was in there before or not. You can have up to, actually no limit on villagers. We'll raise it up if we need to. But you have a detailed unit widgets and building widgets as well as a 5x speed also. There's a tutorial, which I have tutorial off, but we keep this little pop-up thing to kind of help us out. Which, anytime I play, I've played a lot of tutorials. And I think this is the tutorial I like most, if anyone cares. You have the ones that can really hold your hand, the ones that are just a bunch of walls of text. The ones that have just like, just like give you little goals. Do this little goal, then do this little goal. Those are my favorite kind of tutorials. Anyway, let's get our basic stuff done. We'll get all of that taken care of, and I'll run down the basic stuff. If you haven't seen the game before, we're building a town. It's pretty tame.
Yes.
The basics run out, chop some trees down, get some food, gather in. Whoops, sorry, buddy. We can manually move everyone around. There are bandits and things out here. There are wolves around. The bandits are living over here somewhere. There is some fish over there. There is some berries over this way. And seasons are a big deal. Right now it is early spring. So ideally we want to get firewood and food and, the basics down before winter hits us. You can play this in tame mode. You can play this in extreme mode with lots of bandits and things. We've done both. Today we're down the middle. A nice middle of the road map. What? Where? Attacking. Oh, my cat. What's my cat doing over there? So I have a cat. I forgot. Where's my cat sleeping? Run away. My cat's dead. Well, there you go. There's this Cats and Dogs DLC. I'm glad we can show that off. Okay, so I was going to talk about that later. Why I said the Cats and Dogs DLC should be more of a support the developer DLC than anything else. I was looking at the reviews and I was like, huh. And that is sort of the, pets just run off and die. So there you go. There's the Cats and Dogs DLC. There's a little more to it than that. Oh, I was kind of sad about that. We can find new cats. There's also like foxes out there on the world, and dogs, and you can breed your animals. I don't know what to say. Anyway, let's get these logs brought in. And I know, no wonder I got negative reviews. I got a new cat, and he died immediately. Anyway, so we'll get this all set up. This guy can actually move over here. He can be used as a like a mobile little storehouse thing there. That was exciting. Build menu. Yeah. Okay. That's very loud and obnoxious. Combination of either fishing shack, forage shack, or hunter shack. We'll see what we got over here. Let's go get some food production, and we'll get... is there any animals out to be hunted? There's some deer. There's a bunch of deer living in these trees over here. That seems to be it. I know of a wolf that's out there snacking on cats. We'll put this guy over, like over here. We'll nestle him in over this way. And we'll put the gathering hut there next to him as well. So we'll get our food stuff out of the way. Forager, I mean. I see eggs. I don't see much else, though, actually. Maybe that's not where I want him to be. I see eggs, and I see... What are those? Nuts. Nuts somewhere around here. We could forage somewhere else if we find more things. Lots of green... Oh, maybe this is better. There's berries and, like, lettuces and stuff over here. This is better. This is better. So we'll set them down like this. Right there. And I'll probably do a fishing hut as well. Why not? I'll do all three of them. Fishing shack, which is better over here by this guy, but I can't really reach that just now. So plus there's banditos over there, and if you know, I can't keep my cat alive. I'm not gonna be able to keep people alive either. Is this game where you can move harvest circle? Yeah. So I can move where the where they are harvesting, right there, so they can harvest in there. So that's not a big deal. They don't have to be so close by. But we got old Holt over here working, and we can rename Holt. Who wanted a name? Klingzog. There you go. You are now my hunter, out doing some hunting. Resources are up here. And we've got 5 months worth of food. Ta-da. The lightning, yes, it is just aesthetic. It's not going to burn anything down. As for the roads, I'll show you. I fully intend to, like, go all in with the not square stuff. Even though it's kind of like, but I want organic looking town, because that's the thing I like most about things like Foundation, is because you can be very organic about it and it still looks very pretty without having all these straight edges, you know. And I'm gonna try to see if we can do that here. That's my full intention here. Is not to make a efficient town, but make a pretty town. That's my goal. So we're gonna have some crooked roads, wheeling our way around the clay and stuff like that. Housing shortage, yeah, I'll give you guys some houses. The game doesn't tell me to do that just yet. It wants a firewood splitter. I don't really have to follow that too closely, but I will. Firewood, we're going to put... Oh... I guess we can kind of keep it over here where this guy is. So people don't want to live next to this. So we got to keep them kind of happy with that. And that's a big deal, being able to, like, have people living next to the stuff that... What I'm trying to say. People want to live in pretty lands, pretty places. That's what I'm trying to say. So... if you're a grid kind of person and you love grids, then nothing wrong with that, Tilda. And you now have your grids. Your grids are back. If you just hit a button, so grids are on now. Tab rotates, and you can rotate around like that. So you can still have your grids if you want your grids. Yeah, I used to. Whenever I played City Builders a long time ago, I've kind of done a little bit of that, where like it's real easy to fall into that like grid mode, that grid thoughts, because everything can line up so nice and easy, especially in games like this where there's like a range. Like you put down a school and it only covers so much range, so you're gonna build a grid just because that's kind of like the most optimal way of putting things down. But it just doesn't look very pretty. So, you know. Stockyard for stocking things. So let's put the stockyard here, I guess, in the middle. Is that where we want that? I suppose that's probably a good place for it, like right over there. So I'm going to do my best to, yeah, a little bit off center. That's fine. We got Martin over there. He's happy to be here. And he is foraging nothing. What do you want? You want firewood? Well, I'm working on it, buddy. Calm down. Brenna the firewood splitter is doing that. So is Modana in there. Hey, I got some new faces. These look different. We probably need to get some... Oh, we need a lump. We have no wood. Let's harvest some trees here. So we'll grab... I'm going to try to stay away from grabbing too many trees over here, because this is where the deer live. And if you get rid of the deer trees, they get kind of cranky. They leave. And we don't want that. So we're going to get rid of these trees over here. We also probably should look... This is... we could spend a lot of time just kind of planning this stuff out. I didn't. But we should look for... I got to find my overlay. Cow, chicken, horse. Fertile soil. There we go. Fertile soil. Okay. So fertile land is right in here. Oh, all over here. So this will be farmland, which means we could probably have people living up this way. Housing and things like that can be over on this side. Fishing along over here. We're going to have some industry going on there at the clay pit. There's also a clay pit over here. I don't see... Do we see any more... What's that? Fruit and the water overlay. Oh, yeah, a well. We should get a well here soon. And then do I see any, like, iron or anything? Hawthorn. There's more deer over there. There is more berries. There might be some more stuff up here. I should have looked at that when I was planning out my place. I should have looked at this kind of thing. Oh, there's iron right there. But I was too eager to get playing. Yeah. The other thing is, so like if you build houses, like we've got like level 1 houses, and they level up depending on how happy they are, desirability. So there is a reason, you know, to build more optimally. Hey, thanks, Gridless. So let's set up some houses over here. We'll do, I don't know how many we're going to need. 12 people in town here. We're going to do like, it wants 3. We'll do more than that. So let's do, let's try like doing something a little bit creative here. This might actually not be bad, because you kind of want to have like room for like gardens and things to beautify the area, because the more desirable it is, the more happy they are, the more they level up, you know? So there might be something to this. So I'm going to get my road in here. I'm going to try to kind of pass along this way here. There you go. You know, folks living in this neighborhood are rich because they don't have straight roads. They got crooked roads. That's how you know you're in a fancy neighborhood. They got them crooked roads. And a storehouse, huh? Yeah, we get a storehouse. We got a stockyard. Storehouse is going to hold things like food. We can get a root cellar, which I'm going to put that in there as well. It's going to hold our food. And this will put... put it over here somewhere next to the stockyard. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. Will they walk through this little area here? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see how that works. Make that storage land over there. And there's a button to build roads, but I forget what it... Is it in... Oh, there it is, right there. Oh. I knew there was a button in here somewhere. Okay. So there's a picture on... Oh, that reminded me of my poor cat. I'm sad. There's a picture in... Oh, it might have just been in the update notes. And it showed a really cool looking town with like all these like... It was like a perfect circle road, and it looked really neat. And it is a half roundabout, as a matter of fact. That's what you call that. Okay, so we got food. We got foraging going on. We can move them over there. We'll grab what we can. Things are coming in certain seasons, you know, different things. We got greens, we got berries in range here for right now. If we need to, we can move them into the woods, grab those nuts and eggs. New houses are moving in, and the hunter is hunting. The houses here, I'll just show this for those that aren't so familiar. This is tier 1 house. Once we hit 30 desirability, we're at 9 right now, then plus 2 different types of food, plus an herb in range, and a well, and a town center. Then it will upgrade to level 2. So we need a lot of things, but we'll get there. Let's get a well. And you can see the range on that. So, like, it covers those 2, but not... So we kind of need it over, like... I guess we'll put one right there. Something like that. It's a bit lumpy, so I'd say it's about round. Kilroy. Yeah. It's so exciting whenever that goes off. Such noisy music. Can I turn that off? It's a little bit annoying. Audio. No. So we'll see how this little housing thing works. Knowledge expended. Investor knowledge and technology tree to unlock new upgrades. Okay. Did we get one already? View distance. Produce shoes. We ain't doing that yet. Stone cutting. Damage for villagers is a nice one. So if we get attacked by something, our villagers can go and attack stuff. That's a real good one. Just base knowledge generation, of course, is also good, especially early on. More taxes, speed of farmer fields, fertility, more resources gathered per forage source is a real good one to have early on. So we'll grab that one. Oops. Confirm. Make sure our city is all roundabouts. Just more circles. It's just an infinite number of circles. More people wait word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Well, I got a 5-month supply of food. Some of it's going to rot away. And 6 houses, huh? Well, I can do that. Let me get you some more houses. We're going to throw these in. Now, the question is, do I add in... I think I'm going to do something like... Well, we'll keep it in the circle here. Is this in range of that well? Yeah, it is. So it isn't like that. There's 6 houses right there. We'll try. I'm trying 2 things. I'm trying to not. I want to plan this out so it looks pretty in the end, but I'm also trying to be as organic as I can, because I think the towns look, even though it's not as optimal, you know, or whatever. I think it looks cooler in the end whenever you organically build your town out. So that's what I'm trying to do. We'll see if it works out. We got storehouse getting done. Oh, probably need more wood chopped. Let's clear out some of this. Well, hang on. There you go. Don't clear out those bushes. Keep those berry bushes there. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of those trees. Okay, we kind of need like another little forest here we got to chop down. Let's get rid of that. Is there another forest we can use as our lumber? Because we're going to get through this real fast, and I don't want to get through that because I want to keep those deer around. It's going to be a good food supply, good leather supply, good leather we turn into shoes. This game, there is a ton of stuff, of resources to this game. I forget the button to show me all my resources. Is it that one? Yeah. So, and we have graphs all about, and all this stuff's been added in as well in the last, some of the stuff's added in this newest update. But there's all the different proteins, all the different foods you can have, all the different grains you can have. There's a whole crop rotation thing. There's a million things in this game. Pelts and tallow and firewood and shoes and medicine. There's a lot going on here. And then you can click on the town hall and it'll show you a few more needs as well. You can see like the basic needs, just a quick look at the basic needs of my people. If we get attacked, we can ring the bell and get them running in. People's happiness. People are 100% happy. They cannot possibly be happier than they are now. And there's our I'm going to call this the banished window. We've got 6 laborers. We got 1 builder at the moment, and then a hunter, a fisherman, forager. You know, that one. There's resources we have in storage. And I think we can come in here. We can click on... We might need to build something to get a better graph, unless that was it. What's with the exclamation point? What are you yelling about? Firewood. Okay, so we can see firewood produced, but not, that's the one we got. There's our graphs there, so we can look at like, well, nothing there. I'm not doing any grain, but we can look at firewood. So we've made 260. We used nothing yet because it's, well, it's just not. It's winter now, actually. So we've got some firewood coming in, and look at the snow. Look at that. Still waiting for that well. We need some more wood brought in because we got none. We got no stone either, so let's go make sure we get some stuff brought in here. Is there stone about? Stone there. I did kind of pick a kind of a dry spot here. Clear those things out and grab that rock for me. Okay, because we got a lot of things we still got to get made. Food will go into the root cellar. It'll last a little longer with the root cellar. We can get barrels eventually, you know, all that. No. Yeah, that last game I played last night, I needed a storehouse for every individual item. None of that. Not this time. Food goes underground. Make it kind of go anywhere. A new villager has immigrated. Hello,
what
new
needs
villager.
Doing? All right.
Oops, didn't mean to move you. Sorry. We can move them around if we want to. Excellent. Well is waiting for things. We can maybe go do... What's that one do? Oh, that's just my map and all that. Oh, I picked random, right? Looks like, I guess it's, I don't know. Can we maybe do... So we got 7, 8 laborers. That's probably fine. That's going to be like out chopping trees and things. We don't need any builders just yet. Well, we kind of do need one. So we got 4, like we're looking for 4, but none of them are actually wielding at the moment. That's fine. We should have enough to get here. I'm going to prioritize this well, though. That's probably the most important thing because people are going to want water here pretty soon. The fisherman's not going to be doing a lot of fishing at the moment because there be no fish. This is a tiny pond, but it's big enough to build a bridge, a cool bridge. I haven't seen this. There it is. A nice wooden bridge. Look at that. Ooh, a cobbled bridge. That's even cooler. Cost gold for that one. Okay. Make sure I got everything else here. We got a graveyard. We got shrine. Shrines cost money. I got no money. Of course, we got housing there, food production. We're good on all that stuff. We don't need a crop field just yet. Smokehouse will cure and dry the meat. So the meat will last longer because the stuff's going to spoil real fast. We do need one of those. But we have other things that need doing first. It sure is quiet around this place, isn't it? Everybody good over here? Seeking shelter. Yeah, it's cold out here. There will be a glorious bridge. That's right. It could be a giant. It could be the ocean right there. That's right. We just can't see it. I don't really want to go see it because there's bandits over there somewhere, and they'll do to my people what they did to my cat. I'm gonna keep this guy like parked right here because he acts as a mobile storehouse. He's also got some weapons and things in him, but he can park right here so they can dump the wood in there. Oh, look at all those deer and the baby deer. There's supposed to be foxes in the game now. Also, that's part of the DLC. Is foxes, which I think they come in and they eat your chicken farms. Oh, we found the camp. Who's out there running around? Raina was out here checking out this place. Oh, she's probably trying to get that. Let's not get that one. So she got shot. She's all right. No, welcome to year number 2. We made it. You're still alive. Is there a rock nearby that I could get? There's that one there. Let's go here. I'm going to move this guy. I'm going to park him over here. Bing. Park him over here. Well, soon, open resource window R, which is that one. Select firewood. Set production limit on firewood. What do you want me to set it to? Okay. I don't care how much you make. You want to make firewood? You make firewood. I don't care how much you're going to make. Well, I take that back. I actually have a lot of firewood. Let's change that to a minimum of like 100. Oh, not 10. Like 100. And then we should have a maximum of like 250. Plenty. There we go. That's new. That wasn't in the game before. We'll get that well eventually. So that way, because all my wood that I was bringing in was getting turned into firewood. That's where it all went. So he'll park it over here as we grab. I want to prioritize that. To get those rocks brought in. And hopefully... We got people. We got villagers. We got 14 villagers. Someone else has moved in.
Yes.
What do we have? Omen is here. Hey, Wanderer. How's it going? Some rock part way up on the mountain. Oh, I bet there was a bunch. Oh, yeah. There's right there. Oh, yeah. And that's where the mountain is, right? This big thing here. I bet there is some good stuff over there. Tech tree. Oh, no. Okay. No. There you go. We got one available. I'm going to grab the extra tech one. More base knowledge generation. I mean, early on, that's good. Okay. We're still waiting for that well. We'll get here soon. We got some nice swanky-looking jackets in this town. Okay, well, now that we got the well coming in eventually. We're going to go ahead and get it. I'm going to get in the smokehouse and put it over here in this smelly part of town. And they can be right here next to the hunter. They can carry that in. There's some new villagers coming in. They almost got shot by lightning. A whole bunch of them. Here they come. They're excited to be here. You won't believe what we went through. We almost got hit by lightning. 7 people. Come on in. So we've got 24 housing spots and 21 people, so we're still good. Oh, it does. Lightning does start fires in this game. I forget. I didn't remember that. Okay, I take it back. I know there are fires. I don't remember lightning starting them. But I mean, it makes sense. Okay, that's done. Let me go move. I think actually I'm happy with him being here because these I think are all being harvested. Let's get back. What are these? Is this not? What is this? A bush? That's a small thicket. You can also tell it to only harvest. Well, no, it's fine. We'll grab those. They're grabbing those rocks as well. He'll hang out over here for a bit. It does indeed. Oh, okay. Hey, Markin, how's it going? Yeah. Look how organic we are looking here. That's why I was kind of wanting a hilly terrain so we could maybe force it to be a little more organic. A bustling market would help generate gold, attract new settlers. Build a, well, I got some of that stuff. Build a root cellar, which we are working on with 16 stone, and we'll have that one done. A market is right there, but to build a market, we need a saw pit and a storehouse. Saw pit is right there. Cuts logs into planks. Again, we're going to keep this in sort of an industry land over here, which I think works out pretty well over here. Like that. So we're going to have a clay pit there. So, yeah, that'll all work pretty well. Oh, production halted. We had 250, so they halted it. How much do I need? Where is my graph? So, we want to look at firewood. So, we consumed 22. We produced 380, we consumed 22. Okay, I think 250 is probably pretty good. Probably a decent amount. So a tanner will take those hides that we've got, which I think we've got a decent amount. We're getting them anyway. And turn them into coats. That'd be nice to have. Let me get one more house. And I'll set you, I'm going to set you over here. Well, do we want to put it in like... I'll put you right here because I got an idea. Like that. And then we're going to have a road that goes back over here. We'll work our way back that way. Okay, how's that root cellar looking? Give me them rocks. Might not be a bad idea to get some sort of quarry in here already. I don't think we can do that actually yet. So that's a stage 2 thing, isn't it? Yeah. And the tannery would be nice to have at some point. So this guy's real smelly. Again, he's gonna be over here in Smelly Land. This is smelly place. This is nice place, and we can kind of start getting houses sprinkled in over here. We do need to kind of be sort of near the work places, but I think that's fine. That's a decent space. I do, however, feel like we can do something better. Doesn't seem to be any way of like of getting a bit more circular one. Okay. What was it? In... There we go. And then we can branch out around here because we're going to have farms over here. Remember, this is farmland land. Speaking of farmland land, let's go look at getting farmland land. We got the smokehouse set up, so that'll get some meat. I still have a lack of... Can I just put in a... So Fletcher, a basket shop, saw pit, firewood splitter, compost tannery, cobbler. We need to get some trees chopped. So where is good tree? I mean, there's good trees over here. There's also a bunch of deer around there, so I want to take away the deer habitat. There's bad dudes over here. A bunch of trees along here. I guess we could chop. Those aren't. Well, maybe there's not. There's rocks, I guess. I guess we can take out a few of these trees over here. I'm going to move my cart back up this way. Wood top right and the stone, but that I'm out of them. Like this. It's just telling me I'm out and I need it. But I know we need it. There we go. Could also do it over there too, but I'll resist for right now. Drought. Good thing I don't have any crops. So we'll take this drought field time to go ahead and get some drought things going. So it would go over the... We could get rid of these berries. I think I might just keep these berries in here if I can. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I want to go over there. I think we can do something like that. That's not a tiny field. It's not a giant field, but it's decent. Fertility's a little low. Can I expand that? I'll do a field there. That's only 63. I'll do a field there and a field there. We'll probably clear that out shortly, but for right now, we'll just do that. Just a little field. We'll worry about getting some other resources in shortly. This was one of those games where we most likely won't have all the resources. If we do, we're not going to have an easy way of getting all the resources. What I'm trying to say is we need to trade. So we'll have to find something we have a lot of, and then sell what we don't have a lot of, or buy what we don't have a lot of. You know what I'm saying? There's two things of clay, though, here. And so clay might be our moneymaker. Clay and pottery. That might be our cash, our trading resource here. The guy with dysentery is the guy that's out there hunting my deer. This actually isn't too far away. This is pretty good too. So we got lots of deer there and deer over here. So that's actually pretty good. We'll have some good hunting lands around here. So I like that. A lot of man hours needed to clear these things out. Yep. So we got 101 there. Reduce the chance, 25% reduced chance. That's pretty good. I'm going to take the damage for villagers just because I know what's coming. So we finally got stone brought in. So that's good. The well is happening. Can we do a clinic this early? We can do a market. We should do a market. It needs to be near the houses, though. I suppose we want it like right here. And then we'll road our way around. Nearby a raider camp. I mean, kind of. Surely our soldiers will be the ones fighting, right? Well, yeah. Sure. What do you think we just gave those villagers strength for? It's not so much in the... It used to be a way of cheesing your way into this last time. Not so much now, but in the early days, you could just arm up your villagers and just send hordes of villagers in to take out the bandits. They don't work so well anymore because they die. They die real easy. But yeah, you need soldiers for gold. They're expensive. So it's going to be a while. So let me chop a few more trees here. I may look. There might be some more. Hey, you. Who's that? Come here. Let me do a little exploring with you. Let's see what's up here. I think there might be wolves up here, so we're going to be kind of cautious. I'm hoping to find... Oh, look, more clay. So there's the mountain. Is there anything else? Sumac over there. Let me go look around here. A villager's been cured. There's trees. Okay. Oh man, I should have built my town hall on top of this mountain. It's too late to start over. Ooh, a deep sand. That's unlimited sand. I think. Yeah, unlimited sand. Oh man, why didn't I build my thing on top of this? Okay, well that's some rocks. This actually will work out pretty well. We could deal with this. I'm actually content with that. Yeah, that's gonna work out well because we got plenty of rocks, we got plenty of trees over here. This would be good for working things. So I think we're in good shape here. And then what is that? A bunch of hazelnut over here. So this is going to be a good place for like one of the workshop, the field things. I'll take the reduced 20%, 0.2 tax generated per home within a range of markets. Let me do that. Let me get some money rolling in. I forget what those are called. It's not the composts. Work camp. There it is. Work camp. So a good place for a work camp. We can pop it over here, and all this stuff will be just free for the taking. And this guy's supposed to be making planks. He's doing it. Tannery. There's 2 people working in there, and they're taking these and making some coats. Coats are good. And keep our people warm for next year. It is almost next year already. That was quite a fast year. I have just enough houses. I'll put one more house in. Go over here. It already changes the game quite a bit. Because otherwise, you would definitely be putting your houses in. I mean, you could still do it. Be putting your houses in, you know, just bumped up against each other. And that was kind of counter, like, it didn't really work too well because you need to get desirability up. And you do that by putting things in, like, trees or these little gardens. And kind of trying to fitting them in here. And I'm curious how that's going to work. Like, if we wanted to put in... These all cost gold, but like a bush. And I could like squeeze it. I guess we could still fit it in there. Maybe it'll work out okay. This building has no food. Well, they should go get some food. Okay, lots of deer. What's going on with you? Missing meat and fish. Why are you missing meat and fish? What are you doing over here? We'll have to make sure we get rid of that soon because this is also a good fish zone over here, and that is in the way. We gotta put something really cool up here. I'm not sure what's gonna go up there, but something really cool's gotta be up there. You can't do like forts, but you can do like lookout towers. We could put our barracks up there. A lookout tower up there would be kind of cool, though. In over your head. JKS, can you rotate buildings freely now? Yeah, no more grids. Now, to upgrade you, what do we need? We'll mark it first, of course. We need 30 people in town. And planks and stone. We'll upgrade to tier 2. I was going to see if I could notice any new details in here. It does look good, doesn't it? It's kind of hard to see in the wintertime, but it does look real good. I wish I could get closer than this. So yeah, it definitely got an update, graphics-wise. It always was a pretty looking game. Some of these buildings are real cool looking. Give me more money. Yeah, the glowy bits of here at night. Yeah, it looks real good. And the buildings just get cooler looking as the years go on, as they level up. There's the tanners. That guy's sawing so hard he's making sparks. The wolves are excited to be here. Where's my hunter at? There he is. He's doing a lot of painting with red. The new year has arrived. Okay. So the crop field will be done in a second. It'll be done shortly. I'm gonna prioritize that. Let's get that done. I want to get it done before spring hits, which it is hitting now, but we can get it done soon enough to get some plants in the ground and start getting some of that done. And that's a bit, again, with everything else in this game, there's a lot of detail in there. There's a ton of detail in there. And this is, I know I put this on my list of like favorite games that came out last year. I don't know where I put it. Did I put it number 1? I don't think so. I think because Foundation came out last year also, didn't it? So I think I put that one as number 1. Is there a game called In Over Your Head? Oh, there is. Incremental game where you run a tavern with a deadly secret beneath it. Surveil, expand your tavern, dig deeper into the dungeon below. Lure adventurers to their doom with irresistible treasure, then harvest their souls to do it all over again. What? Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. So let's do some crops. So this is NPK, fertility, all that stuff. So we want like nitrogen things. It's not so much nitrogen and phosphorus, but fertility and weeds and rockiness. So we want like put some peas in, and depending on how the soil is, depending on the crop, you got to deal with all that. There's a lot of weeds around here, so we can do things like we can work the fields to lower the weeds, which we'll do that at the end, and then we'll put some carrots down, I guess. Carrots, it's a little bit sandy, or it's a little too much clay for carrots. They like it sandy. That's okay. In fact, maybe we should get rid of those. Let me, how do I get rid of those? Get rid of those. Let me put something else in there. Let me put in, like, beans. No room for beans. How about turnips? Turnips is good in there. Turnips are about the same. Okay, we'll stick with carrots then. Oh, what about over here? Leeks. What are leeks? I'm not sure where they fit in soil mixture. We can fit clovers in there. Clovers is just going to increase fertility. We'll do that. And then the next season we'll do leeks, and then we'll put some carrots. So leeks are good, and peas are good. I'm assuming beans are probably good too, right? Beans are okay, and peas, something like that. So we've got like over 3 years, we got 1 work, 1 clover. So year 1 is the fertility and weed reduction time, and then we let it go. Let me try that. Carrots are overrepresented in video games. What, you got a problem with carrots? So, What'd the carrot lobby do to you? Where's that market at? 4 boards, 2 boards, and the market will be built. We shall get some trading going on. We got plenty of room for people. We are a little low on food, and I'm a little concerned about that. Once this starts coming in, we'll be all right. But I would like a better backup than that. Where's my forager? Where's my forager? I've got hunter cabin. Oh, she's over here. What do you have in range right now? You got, I mean, you got things. So, yeah, maybe it's a bit of a walk to get over to the root cellar, I guess. Maybe. Stop supporting Big Carrot. This woman goes to visit her husband in prison. And before she leaves, she stopped by the security guard, the corrections officer. And she says, you shouldn't make my husband work so hard. He's exhausted. And the officer, he just laughs. He says, look, ma'am, he just eats and sleeps and he just stays in the cell all day. He's a bum. And she says, well, that's strange. He told me he's been digging a tunnel for months. We'll upgrade Town Hall in just a second. But now we got, look, a market. Market doesn't do me much good, but it'll do good shortly, soon. We got room for enough people, for more people to come in, and so when they come in, we'll bring them in. I have one to use. Let's use these as soon as we get them. Speed of farmers, fertility, less loss. So farms are going to lose fertility as they grow things. So we got to deal with that. Fish replenishment, venting chambers. Does what? Oh, smoked meat bonuses. Oh yeah, give me more resource gathering and better. I want that. People are happy to be here, at least. People are real happy to be here. They are thrilled to be here. I'm thrilled to be here, too. Build a well nearby. Oh, yeah, I don't have a well on this side. We'll get one of those. 8 people. Yeah, come on in. That puts me over the top. I'm going to put it right there. Well, is that going to be okay? I want to be in my... There's just no water over here. Water bonus bad. 79 there. We can put it like there for 80. Yeah. We got... Oh, we're one away. But we also need 60 planks and 30 stones. Stones, we ain't got stones because well, they're all over the place. Let's get you and go here, and we're going to grab these stones. All this stuff. We're going to send some people out here to get some stuff chopped. Oh, my other yard's done? Okay, cool. This is yard number 2. So yard number 2, don't tell who was that. Don't tell whoever that was. We're going to put carrots in this time. Don't get him started. He gets all riled up. We'll just do a couple... yeah, remove those. Something like that. And then we're gonna next year we're gonna work it. And then we will. So these also factors in here, like how much fertility does it impact. So we got my 3% fertility on the carrots. Something that'd be more than that. So minus 1% on the beans. Beans are nice. Beans are great. I love beans. In fact, maybe we should get rid of the carrots and just do more beans. More beans. Everyone loves beans. And we'll do some peas next year, I think. Or beans and peas. I probably should put some clovers in for the fertility stuff. So I think I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to put some clovers in. Like that. That'll help up the old fertility. There we go. And those beans, they grow at a nice... Like, we got good soil for beans. When we get to the point, we can start adding clay and adding sand if we have clay and sand into there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So there's our food land. We probably should have another one of these root cellars Where's my copy tool? There's a copy button somewhere. Copy. Copy. How to do that before? Relocate, salvage, copy. Oh, that's settings. I don't want settings. I want copy building. Where's that? Food? Resources, isn't it? Where's the root cellar? Storage. Storage. There it is. So I'm going to stash a root cellar over here for these farmers. Put it right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, stones are coming in nice. We got a nice crowd of people that are that are able to do all these jobs over here. That's good. Okay. All the food's getting brought over here, so people are being taken care of here. You need to be a 30 to get upgraded, and you are right now a 20. So we're getting close. Couple trees or whatever will make them happy. You're just missing those planks, and we'll be able to upgrade this guy. Cool. And they're sawing away. This will be good. So then the this guy and the farmers can all toss their food into this root cellar here, and the fisherman. He'll be able to throw it over there also. Old Theatar.
Work to be done.
Theatar. That's an exciting name. I always thought he looks like what's his name? The actor. He was in Lost. What's his name? I forget his name. But you know what I'm talking about. Sawyer or something. Who was Sawyer in Lost, I think. Crops lost to animals. 22 beans have been eaten by animals. Oh, man. Where? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Deer. They're all hanging around here. I wonder if I should put a hunter over here. I probably should. I got a hunter over here. I'm going to build another hunter. Let's get one over here. They can take care of this, because this is going to bring too many deer in. And we need to eat them. Are we talking about Hogan's Heroes? I watched a ton of Hogan's Heroes. I want on TV Land. I don't know why I love that show so much. I love that show. But yeah, I watched a ton of it. Back in the old TV Land days. That one and Green Acres were both on. Like, I guess I get home from school and they were the ones that were on. Can't really get a road to this hunter, but that's probably fine. Josh Holloway, that's his name. They ate 90 beans? Oh, man.
Hello there.
Hi there. There we go. Now it is. Yeah, get that sort of stuff worked up. Now we could put in fences. We probably should. Oh, farmers work better. Ooh, less fertility loss. I like that too. More fish replenishment. I like that one also. Give me the smoke one first, because we're gonna lose a lot to things spoiling, and that'll help prevent that. Until we can get barrels built, we're gonna have some spoilage. Yeah, I think last time I remember playing, I think it was last time, one of the times before, I put a field out just for the intention of bringing the deer in with a hunter's hut nearby, and I think it worked out pretty well, because it attracts them in here, and then the hunter's here to pick off the deer. So I think it worked out pretty well. Their deer are hanging out over here. Oh, it is just a lake. Okay. Still, definitely need to bridge. Also, who built this road system? It'll all make sense soon enough. I think that's all been picked up pretty good. We got a lot of trees still need picking. So let's go. So let's move over here and pick these trees. And we'll throw them in there. Did it tell you to... No bushes. Why are you chopping these bushes down? No chopping those bushes down. We want to eat those. Yeah. Crop circles. Yep. Basically, that's what that is. And imagine driving into this town. You get so lost. I remember driving, like around here. Everything's like flat and straight. Everything is north and south, east and west. There's no curved roads around here because it's all flat. And this is like a long time ago. I was on vacation and I was in Halifax. No, I was in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Of course, it's a coastal town, you know, and so the roads are all curvy and stuff, and like Google Maps was around, but it was like real early days, and so I was trying to navigate just with a map and with what I had of the Google Maps, and man, I got so lost because you'd be on a road, and okay, this is a road, this road goes east to west. You wait 2 miles, and now it's going north and south. 2 more miles, it's going east and west again. Oh man, so confusing. Why can't other places put their towns on a nice grid? Don't worry about the ocean. Yeah, person. So you got his body. He's dancing around. There's an arm. There's another arm. I don't see his head. Unless it's over here. Unless he's this way. His head is his feet. Let's see if we can get... Am I at 60 yet? 6 more to go. So we'll get those in there. We'll get finally leveled up. We only have 2 months of food, and winter is coming. That's probably going to be an issue. Your job is to hunt those deer. I'm going to put it like this, so you hunt those deer better. And I wonder if another fisherman would be wise. Like, we could put another fisherman over here. Or further down, but I'm worried about these jerks. Let's see about just getting farmer field speed done. Because when that stuff comes in, we'll be in better shape. Anything else that we need to get we don't have already? We don't have a shrine. It cost me some money. I do have cash coming in, though. I don't have a graveyard. No one's dying yet. We have all those. Food production, we're good on all that. Well, we've got it all anyway. Cobble shop makes shoes out of hides. It could be useful. Compost yard's going to collect waste and fertilize our farms. Baskets for... Oh, yeah, baskets. Baskets could be nice as well. Bows and arrows there. Baskets could be good. We can grab... I don't even know if we have any of that. Reeds. Normally they're around here, but I haven't seen any. I don't see any reeds. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was wanting to be next to it. There's 2 reasons to be next to a lake, and that's the fish and the reeds, and I don't see any reeds this time. So that might be a bit of an issue. But we go and get the cobbler in. I'll put him over here. Saw pits with 2 people. It's going. I'm gonna add 1 more into there. And let's find some more trees to chop. It's very flat out here, isn't it? Well, we know we've got the ones that are over here we can get. So I'll move you over here. I think we're safe enough around here. Hostile bands of raiders. I say we're safe. Have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. No, they wouldn't do that. What's that? Doggy?
Of course.
Run, buddy, run. Run. Oh, we saved your life. Run. Run, we didn't save your life. Who's this? What's your name?
What needs doing?
Ebba, what needs doing is you need to run. Oh, no. Oh, what a death scene there. Nice acting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's a shame. Okay, everyone's out there to go do some chopping. And oh, we're sad now. Now we need a graveyard. We didn't need one before, but now we do. Graveyard time. That's going to village. So we'll put our graveyard, like, I think we can kind of fill in some spaces in here. I don't remember how big the clay thing is. Let's just do that for now. For our pit. Almost up to $100. And oh, did I use all did I use all my wait, where'd all my planks go? It wasn't that. What did I make these on my planks? This? Must have been this. Well, fine. No, the graveyard next to the clay pit, not in the clay pit. We could do 5x. We'll go 5x for a bit. Speaking of composts, it's probably a good idea. Gravewood will perish unless a healer is constructed. Well, I don't know what a healer is. Never heard of it. I have heard of compost, though. So we're going to compost. I'm going to put it in here because that's going to be valuable, fertile soil. Bring out your dead. A villager has died. Oh. I think it's fine to put it here. I'm going to tuck it back in, though. Like that. There we go. Yeah, music is really quiet, isn't it? Some of these songs are kind of noisy, some are real quiet. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, let's bring a bunch of wood in. We got planks will be here shortly. Eventually. I keep spending them on, I think, on all of the other things. Even louder. There you go, there's our graveyard. Old Aba can live there happily. For a long, long time. They gave me a warning about 5x speed, so we won't do this for too long. But we're just trying to get this thing upgraded, so we'll do that for a bit. We need another person in town. She was our 30th person, so we can't upgrade now because she died. Outrageous. Now, if I were to put in these fences, where are they? Fencing. How much they cost? They just cost wood. So can I don't want a gate. Can I just throw a fence in around here? Yeah, get out of here, deer. Like fences, looks like they still work on the old grid system. So we'll do that for now. We're just going to go around. Disease. Rotate types. Oh, too many beans. I got bean disease. Hey, villager born. We have a new Eba. Eba 2. Here we go. We're gonna name it after her because she gave so much. There she is, right there. It's making it kind of difficult to build a wall around this town also and defend it. I have to figure that out somehow. Too steep, huh? It's not going to work out well. We'll take less fertility loss. That's going to be good. Paper mill there. Market square. What else can we do here? Tree regrowth. There's animal husbandry. So there's a whole, like this whole cats and dogs expansion is supposed to add in, like, breeding and things. I don't know where those are at. Or if that's even something we need to deal with in the tech tree. I assume so. Oh, there they go. Ratting dogs. Oh, that's not. That was in the game before. I think. I'm not sure where that stuff is. When we get traders, then we can buy. We can maybe buy another cat. Maybe a cat doesn't just run off into the woods like cats do. Get those stones brought in, and a few more trees to grab here. Roll on down. That whole slope is going to be an issue, I think. Ah, level up. The frontier goes all right. Scott, how's it going? Oh, look, there's Sawyer. He lives in a new house. So once this gets upgraded, then we'll be looking better. A drought again. 20%. Oh, and herbs. Herbs, I think, are found by you. You. Right? Do we see any herbs? I don't know if I've seen any. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right one here. There's the healer's house. But I think the finding of it is at the forager shack. Be a bit of an herb problem. Hey, tier 2. Hey. So let's get And mines. What do we want? Fill rate for wells. That's okay. Unlock the healer's house. Yeah, but we got no herbs. Honey production stuff. There is... carrots! Fish replenishments, tree regrowth. Unlocks the barn, chicken coop, goat barn, hay crop. Carrying more resources per person sounds even better. Have a good one, Do Village. Did I miss something from Bean? Did Bean ask for something? I missed it. Oh, name character after chatters. Yeah, Bean, you want to be in here? Here you go. I'll let you be. You be my herbalist, Martin.
Need something?
There you go, Bean. When you get a new cat or dog, can I get renamed? I can, but don't get sad if he gets chewed on by a wolf. Probably gonna happen. Ooh, look at all that food we got all of a sudden. Hey, what do we have? We got beans? Oh, we got carrots. Fruit, vegetables, and lots of beans. Yeah, and we got a little bit of fruit. Those are berries. Some greens. We foraged for those, but these two we picked up. Nice. And lots of smoked fish. Tons of smoked meat. Looking pretty good here, I think. So let's look at what we can do to get our houses up to 30. But I guess we got to deal with this herb problem. Can I grow them? Herbs? Let's see herbs. Is there an herb farm? I agree. We just unlocked a ton of stuff. Let me look through here and see what we can find. So trade post, we can buy and sell things. We may need to do that sooner than later. Festival pole, people like that kind of thing. Rat catcher keeps people away from grain and stuff. There's the temple. There is a dog house for shelter for dogs. Shelter for cats. Shelter for dog. Right, we have dog house and dog kennel. For raising and caring for cats. Must be purchased from visiting trader after trading post. So when we get a cat, we can get that. We've got a wagon shop and a vault for stashing our town's gold. I don't have any iron for that one. Food production, we can do the bakery, which is for flour. We don't have any flour yet. Arborist, of course, maybe like fruit tree things. Goat barns, we have to unlock. There's bees. Potters, weavers, candles, soap, and charcoal. All the mines we need to unlock with the research. Defenses, we can build a barracks and a lookout tower. We got the money for the lookout tower. Like, I really want this to be up on the mountain. It doesn't really do me any good to be on the mountain, but I really want it on the mountain. Look at the bonus damage we have on the high ground. I really want it on the mountain, but it doesn't seem like it'd be much sense to be there. Because they're going to come from over here, so ideally it should be like here. So if they come storming over here, we can shoot them. I think. What's good nearby town hall? I mean, it's... Yeah, I'll put one here. I really wanted to put up here, though. Maybe I will, later on. Ah! Lightning! What's wrong with you? Using range ammunition. The hunter needs ammunition? I think that's new. Do you have any? You don't. Okay. Fletcher it is. Takes wood and makes stuff. Okay. Oh, you don't grow herbs with forward. Okay, okay. You upgrade to find them. Okay. 30 clay, 35 bricks to upgrade you. And tier 3. If I should take another villager and do a little exploring. Let's grab somebody. You there.
Need something?
Yeah, come here. Let's go on a little journey here. Let's explore the world. Rocks, we got a lot more sand. Is that clay? More clay. An infinite number of clay. Yeah, that tower I put in does cost money, so I'm gonna take him. I'll take my guy out of there, and we'll just hire. We'll put him in there whenever we get attacked. What is that? Herbs. A whole bunch of herbs. Tons of herbs. Okay. There's a long way out here. Let me make sure there's no bandit camps around. Or wolf dens. I think this is a good place for our harvester. More clay. Lots of clay on this map. Ooh, lots of trees over here too. This is, I think, and then we got tons of deer. Okay, you can go back to work now. I think this might be a good spot for us. So herbs are there. So let me get, it's a long way out there. Where's it at? Up there? It's a long way out there, but yeah, it's not ideal to be that far away. I think I want speed for foragers, well, off-road, speed for hunters off-road, forager work radius. Yeah, that's a good one. And we could always just take the work area out there, or move them, but I think they're in a good spot for the other stuff that they can get, the berries and the greens. So we're just gonna build another one. Out here. It's a long way out there, but we can give them a house. They won't be like, it's not gonna be fancy living or anything. And they may get attacked by some things. Not a hunter, I want a house. I'm not sure how this will work. I don't think I've ever done this before, this far away. So like the desirability is 0, so they may not live over here at all because it's so far away. But we'll try it. Just see what happens. Yeah, so we could have the hut like over here and have the gather zone out there. Also possible. But because that's a good spot over there and there's a whole big forest over here, I think I might branch off over here and have another wood cutting place over here. Kind of a bit of a sprawling town. Organic, remember that? That's what we're doing. We're doing organic stuff here. As in like, you know, we see resources, we build our stuff to those resources. Like that. Yeah, and it might not be a bad idea to try some sort of like little satellite settlement over here to see what happens with that. Could try. Because over here we could easily support another hunter. Over here, we got tons of food now. And set up like a storage. We need some sort of storage over here. see how it goes down. Okay, and then I want you to grab that area. Okay. Herbs. So we'll see how that works. Deer. What's that? Iron deposits. No gold deposits yet. No coal deposits. Lots of clay. Tons of clay. Couple sands and no deep stone. Yeah, Frana is living here. She is a forger. So yeah, oh, that's a forger. Klinzog. Wait. Oh, he's my hunter who hunts. He hunts over here. So it's actually not as far of a walk for him. There he is. So not as far of a walk. I guess he's there. Frana, who works here. So they do live where their stuff is. And in Wilthern, I don't know. Where's he at? He's just a laborer. So yeah, maybe this will actually work. We'll have a little satellite town of herbs and things. Is there anything we need elsewhere? Also out here? Effective near shelters, gardens, farms, and orchards. We can try to get some bees started up. The bee bonus. Is that the best we can do? It's actually better out here. Why is it so much better out here? Okay, we'll put bees out here too. Which one's empty? The hunter cabin is empty. You got us all those deer? You did. Can I move it? Relocate building. I'm gonna put you. So there was 2 good size. Like over here, I think it's fine. We can do another little town. Well, we can continue this because there's a good population of deer here and, well, in here. So I'm going to set you up in this area also. And there's some over here too. I don't have like a lumber guy. The idea was to just do this. Okay, so that should start adding herbs in. We still need to get 10% beauty. So that shouldn't be too difficult, though, because we can get in something nice. Anything like a double desirability? No. What's that? A trellis. That's what, 2%? There you go. Ooh, a trellis. Everybody loves a trellis. What other kind of amenities can we put in here? Temple's expensive. Trading post is important. It's one of those that we want kind of at center of town here. Festival pole is $150. I don't have the money for that. Let me close you down. How do I do that? How do I turn you off? Do I still pay you if I don't have anyone in there? There it is. So that's what I want. There we go. So now we got $5 back. If we get attacked, we'll put someone in that tower. We could also try to lure them over here. Like, there's a whole band of them. They're just standing around, looking all menacing. Look at them. They got big axes, too. But if they do attack, we can put someone in this tower and hopefully shoot them down. What are we looking over here? Okay, new hunter land is going to be this. Let me get them bees done. If we can find a new good wood resource, we could chop all this stuff down and not need it anymore. We're at 22. 24. Build a new school. Set this town apart. Where's schools in? Services? Where was the school at? School. There it is. 150 bucks. I don't have 150 bucks. Not maybe clay either. We need to go into research. Where's my research at? Here. And as soon as I can, I need to unlock mining. I can't do it yet, so when we get it, we'll get mining unlocked. This one? Or this one? These resources, they all kind of look the same. Each of these city builders, they all kind of have a similar look to them. Throw one more house in here. And we'll put it right here, I think. So next level up is going to be 20 level 2 houses, a school, and 200. 200 is the next one? That's a lot. Villagers are happy because they lack places of worship. Try building shrines or temple. Oh, yeah, that's what I knew there was something I needed to put. I was thinking about putting something over there, and I forgot. There it is, the shrine. 100 bucks. Costs $4 a month to keep it going, but it can deal with all these houses here. We'll put it right next to the market. That way they're all kind of in range. I can actually put it back. Too steep, huh? I'll put it over on this side. There we go. I'll put some of them at 30. Out of wood again. This is a good looking forager. We can do like all the berries, herbs, everything. It's a good hunter cabin too. We got lots of deer over here. Money's all gone now. It would like a vault. Oh, I need mining again. Well, maybe some health stuff would be nice to have. The healer's house we have to unlock. It's also 100 bucks. Ratcatcher keeps rodents under control within their assigned area. Ratcatchers are especially needed around buildings that store grain and other food items. So when we get to that, we'll have to put those in there. I kind of want a cat kennel. We'll get some cats in here. Don't you worry. Trading post is here. There's no money here, though. If I had gold, I could transfer it over. We could just transfer items. Do we have anything we want to sell? I could sell firewood. I got a lot of that. That's really the only thing I've got a lot of, though. Well, I got a ton of beans. Maybe we should sell some meat. We got a bunch of food. It's all going to spoil. So let's transfer a couple hundred beans over here. Is that somebody? Am I getting attacked? I think I'm getting attacked. Here comes a traitor. I don't have anybody that can defend me. Can I put in a defense tower over here somewhere? Can we put that fire out, please? Right there. Watch your right, the village is being raided. Okay, let me do some trading first. If you guys like beads, they'll take my hide coats and tools. I'm not giving them my tools. They do have baskets. They don't have much. Well, no, they've got clothes, clay, bricks, and grain. So I don't want any of that stuff. And I can sell him coats and planks. Okay, we're going to ring the bell. Here we go, boy. Hey, did you hear the bell? What are you doing? It's not farm time, it's ring bell time. Oh, look at them walking in here like they own the place. Hey, guys. Come fix that. Okay. They're gonna come steal some of my stuff. We don't know what they're gonna steal. They're gonna steal something. You better run. What do you mean, what is it? Better run. We shoot out of that at least. They're going for my food. That one's yours. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, they're attacking my town hall. Go get that guy. Anyone else over here? Yeah, go get that guy. Wow. Never seen him just go straight for the town hall. Got him. Yeah. Poor villagers are sick. All those enclosed spaces over there. Hey, you two. Go get that guy too. Oh, we get him on the roundabout. We call this the roundabout of doom here in Doom, whatever our town's called. Doom Sport. Doomport, Doomtown. Yeah, punch him. Okay, we got him. Well, that guy does anyway. Come here. There, get him. Why aren't you punching him? Go get him. Who was that?
Need something?
Farthest? You need Slayer now. Much better than
there.
Sawyer. You're a different Sawyer.
What is it?
Are you the same Sawyer? You just got a different face? Yeah, it's the same Sawyer. He's got old. Yeah, we got him.
Need anything?
Well done, Slayer. No, I don't need anything else. You did good. Did good. Okay. Oh, you guys can go back out. Back to work. You done good? Okay, and there's a bit of cholera going around through the town. Can we fix that? I guess we need to get the healer house. Where's that one at? Healer house. I have 2 of those. $100. Man, I got no money. Find a way of getting some money. We are... Oh, the compost yard is costing me $4. It's annoying. Okay, we'll have to get some more money coming in, which I think we'll get more taxes once we get them leveled up. Which you're at 27. You're at 25. You only have 1 food type. What do you have? Greens and beans. I'm not sure why that's so funny. He's got greens and beans. We want more of these. Paper mill. Honey and wax production. Maybe. There's this forge. I want the mining one. Foundry. Where's the mine? There's no... Unlock mines. There we go. Okay, so now... We can get... That's not mines. Requires mining. Mining. Active. Requires mining. Town center tier 2. Oh, wagon shop. Wagon shop. Okay. That's going to cost me money too. Wagon shop is. There it is. Right there. And let's chop some more trees. Okay, we got 7 people with cholera. Other than that, things are great. Lots of food. People are happy. They've got a shrine now that they, well, they're a little sick. They're a little sick of. But it's here. Cost me $4 a month. They better like it. We'll have a healer house once we get some cash. I think I have the money. Do I have money for that one? I don't. Where'd all my money went into the shrine, didn't it? The shrine was like $100. So maybe my next tech, we should see if we can figure out a way of getting more money. Trade, of course, is an easy way of doing it. And if we can find something we can sell, or if a trader comes in that wants to buy something like beans, then we can make some money. Defense towers cost money, but I don't have them. They're not running right now. So there's no one in there, so that's not costing me any money. This one will cost me money once I build it, and it's also taking me lots of cash. You know, I heard this thing that apparently sniffing rosemary improves your memory. Well, I tried it, and she hit me. I don't remember much after that. There's the cat kennel, even though we don't have any cats. Okay, Gustav, you don't need to be really be in there. Manning a store that has no cats. Cats don't just show up. Although they do in my neighborhood. They do. And my cat hates it. It makes her so mad. I'm chopping trees over here as well. It should be going into there to haul in resources over there. A lot of people are dying. Why is there a cat kennel? Well, why not? Look, it's even got a cat on it. This is the new DLC. Look, it's even got a cat tree. That's great. First thing you see when coming to town. Cats. Well, no cats. We had a cat. I was so excited about that cat. I'm not excited about it anymore. So you guys should be pretty happy. You got your faith now. You have a lack of food. I don't understand what the deal with the lack of food is. Because we should have lots of meat laying around, don't we? We got 104 hunks of meat. Where's all that at? Why do you not have access to meat? You do have access to meat. Why does it say you don't? That is what's confusing me. Because there's tons of meat. I'm not sure why it says they don't have access to it. It doesn't need to be in range. Bunch of stuff in storage. You produced 150 last year. There's 28 in storage right now. They're hauling it. Let's see. Since we do have 2 food things, we could put a storage over here. One of these root cellars, just to keep the stuff around a little longer. Yeah. How much do you have? So you just have 22 in there. So it's around. I think it's 52 at the market. That's what's confusing. Oh, look, another drought. They've got meat. So they've got everything they need. And they're only one away from the desirability that they want. Which they'll have when that gets built. That's going to be a while. So let's go ahead and get another decoration in here. If I can afford it. Slap a juniper bush in here somewhere. There we go. I'm going to prioritize that. So we get $5. We're going to go make that. How is everyone looking? If we go here, so the thing we're missing is clothes. Tannery or a weaver shop to help with the clothing. So it's barely down, though. Only one person doesn't have any clothes on. And that is you guys. We can add that one in. I think we got enough people in town. We got 7 laborers still, 4 builders. Yeah, we got plenty of this. So let's add... Oh, book binding. That's new. I don't remember that being in the game. So I'm going to add one more of you guys. Get that running. 14 people arrive. 14! Come on in. We don't need houses for you. Okay, housing time. I wanted these all... Well, I guess I can kind of get houses in here. It's just not real. I'll put it in wherever I can get them. I wish it was flatter. Review population camp settings. Under options. Oh, really? Want me to do that? That's my tutorial. Where do I look at that? Channel. You happy now? Yeah. Oh, I think we're done with all that's all new. I just wanted to see that stuff because that's the new thing they got added in with 1.1 that added the sort of like goal-based tutorial thing. And there is a tutorial. That's this an addition thing that they've added in. not that kind of cat house. Not that kind. I think we might end up getting rid of these trees here. and then slowly moving our tree operations out this way. Hoping this is a little bit bigger. I think it might be what happens. We need wood, and there be trees over here. And then this will be done in a second. That'll give us some mining. And I think the first thing we want to do is clay. And if anything, just get the clay made and just throw it in the trade hut, so then if somebody comes by, we can sell that clay to him. So we can make some cash. We need to get some money. That's the reason I didn't put my town hall up on top of the mountain. It would have been really cool. But building on slopes is kind of a pain. There is a terraforming somewhere. Flattened terrain. You can do that. It costs work hours. So it's actually reasonable. A lot of games where you have terraforming, it costs, a ton of money to terraform things. It's not so bad on this one. So we can do something like that just to kind of flatten that out. Just to add more room, and so we can kind of have a tiered system here. We can try flattening that out also, just to try to make the stuff work. Now we've got like a cake. The first tier, second tier, third tier. Maybe. I'm not sure what that is. It's something. Let's go back up 5x for a bit while winter is here. We got food. We'll make it through the winter just fine. We're just waiting on resources to come in. And if these places level up, we'll get some more tax money in. Plus more houses mean more taxes. There's old Sawyer living over here now. There's Bean's house. We lost 3 greens to spoilage. Oh, don't prioritize that. Sorry, I realized that was prioritized. In fact, I may actually cancel that. Give me that gold back. Those would be nice to have eventually. We can have towers placed around. We can also we'll probably put walls in. Walls are important here, especially on more difficult settings. This isn't the highest settings, so it's not too crazy. Oh, a salvage sites. We can do that. Oh, we can do. Oh, yeah, salvage that. Yeah, that's. I don't remember. That's new. Oh, interesting. You mentioned the soundtrack, and I keep on thinking, remember Wildermyth? That violin is reminding me of that soundtrack. Park it over here. Taxes came in, we got $10. So I'll put there. Where's my... Oh, look at all the stuff we got. We got a Tome of Knowledge. Wow, that's really good. Cool. Don't I have a bow guy around here somewhere? Fletcher. There they are. Okay. So you're making bows. I'd rather you make more arrows than bows, I think. That was real good stuff. And we have a trader here. And it's what's her name? Atka? Atka. So Atka would like to buy my iron ore. Don't have any. My clothes, my pelts. Do I not have any pelts? Nothing in town storage. I do have some planks. And that is it. Yeah, I mean, I'll transfer all the planks over and I'll sell them to you. Well, I don't want to do that 500. Just keep like 50 on hand. And we'll sell those I can bring a few pelts over. If I can get them over here, I'll give them to you. I'm just going to sell these to you just to make a little bit of money. I don't need anything with yours. Just get them over quick. So I'll sell you all those. I forgot how to do this. I got 21 in storage. I got 0 in inventory. So when that gets up, that's the number. Could buy tools from you. I've only got 3 tools left. That's gonna be where I'm gonna start buying those soon. Beans. We got 200 beans here. No one wants my beans. No one wants my clay either. Did the last guy want clay? I don't remember. So we'll hold that stuff over there,
Yes.
which might be what you're doing right now. Yep. There's the planks. So I'll say those. Make me a little bit of money. The money's going to hang out here in the warehouse until we move back out. But we'll stash it in there in case we are in need of it. Just to have a little bit of gold on hand. Okay. Oh, we just got a gold hold over there. Okay, so we're good now. That has all the gold it needs. It just needs clay. And we got the research. We've got mining. Increase mining speed. We could do candle stuff because we've got the apiary going. Firewood, pottery, linen, soap. No. Give me more research speed, I guess. So can we get... Yeah. So I'm going to clay pits. And I think I just... Okay, we've got it. We can put it here. It doesn't have the most clay. There's 1,800 clay there, and there is 6,000 clay there. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have one so close by. And I guess we could put one there and then move it. So, and it's not like too close to anything else. So I think it's fine. We'll put it here on the edge. And we'll get some clay out of it. And then we'll put a potter in. There's the potter. He can be, well, not right there. Right there. Urns for the cemetery. No, it's fine. The cholera's over. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, lots of wood finally came in. Good. No planks yet. Planks are all getting hauled over here. And they're gonna haul them over here until we have 65 in here. Or 33. That's fine. Oh, she does buy pottery. Okay, and pottery sells for $10, so that is a good money making thing. So we know Atka. We might be making money from Atka because we can clay and clay more, not claymores, and more clay sand. And there's infinite clay down here, and we make lots and lots of pottery. In fact, maybe we build a couple potters. What's it take to make potters? Oh, they're easy. They take planks. But we can double potter. Potterland. I'm preparing it for this. Potterland. That sounds like an amusement park. I'd go to that amusement park. Something like that. I've been there in London, which is outside. Let's go like that and connect that guy up over there. There we go. Lots of pottery. Lots of clay, lots of pottery. We've got people for it. We got more over there whenever we need to expand our operations. I'm going to go ahead and mark some of these stones to get plucked. how's our little side building thing going on? What storage? Nothing in storage, just some tallow hanging around. That's cool. Looking good over there. Yeah, this is kind of nice over here. Probably looks like it's pretty fertile over here too, huh? It's very fertile over here. Okay, we got those planks hauled over there yet? 14 of them. Where's my plank? More planks. I'm not sure where that big surge of wood came in. If they finally got this done, or if that little bit that we did over on the side is what did it. It doesn't seem too big. Remember, we have another forest over here we can grab also. I'm more inclined maybe to just to go chop this one down, because we're not going to be in there. There's no deer over there we need to worry about, so I think maybe it might be better off if I grab. We're down to 1 deer here now. 2 here. We've kind of taken out the deer population. So maybe, and this one's still at 3. Maybe we should leave this alone. And haul this guy over here and do our hunting, our tree chopping over here. We'll do a chop. We'll grab as much as we can, then we'll let it regrow. Recovery rate from festering wounds. Can upgrade to a market square. I don't care about that so much. More honey and wax. I'll take the tree regrow rate since we're starting to run a little low on trees. Also, are my bees working? Yeah. Produced 8 honey and 3 wax last year. Farmers are required to service this building. Ooh. Well, if that's the case, since this is like a little side place, let's put a small little farm over here. Like it's really fertile right here, and that just seems like how can I resist? Like a small little plot, nothing fancy. Small little farm right there. The bees will like it. We can make our candles over here. The deer's already excited. And, because that way our farmers will already be over here. We may put a couple more houses over here. One at least. Where are the work camps? There they are. So that's what should go over here. Is a work camp. I'll put it up on top of the hill. So rather than chopping all this down, we should just let the work camp do it. That would work a lot better. Work. So I am going to do that. So let's cancel that idea. We'll let the work camp handle all that. There's some rocks around, I think. Well, there was. So that could work camp, and if we need to, we can work camp over here. But the work camp, I think, will be good. Yeah, I forgot, they do regrow the trees. Have we filled up here on planks yet? No. Oh, I missed it. We got leveled up houses, homesteads. Yay. How many do we have now? We've got 2. Okay. Well, what kind of other beauty things can we do? The school will be nice when it comes in. Small plaza. Can I get a plaza? $15. Can I get a bigger one? Put a plaza right there. And we'll throw in some, like, bushes and a nice tree. There we go. That's nice. That doesn't really solve my problem, though. They flatten this out? Oh, yeah. Okay. Flagpoles are expensive. A lot of gold. Okay. And the deer are chomping. Look at them go. They're having the time of their lives. Where's the fence? Oh yeah, we can do walls. We may need walls soon. Look at the sides done at least. These guys are going in this way. I can't put one. I can put one there. That's it, though. I got rid of the farmer that was over here because there was no more deer. They came back. Let's fast forward here through winter. Hey, look, we got clay coming in. Do we need clay for? Oh, we need clay for something. We need planks for that. The clay pit is active, and I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just have more people working here. Do we have enough folks for it? We do. So, a little light on laborers now, huh? Okay, well, we'll do that then. Get this one yanked out. 1,800 clay. We'll get as much clay out as we can, and then as soon as we got a lot of planks that need built, so it's gonna be a while before we can get those done. But when we do get them done, we'll be in good shape. No more's getting hauled over here, at least. I think 33 is what I had it set at. And the new one. So what I want to do with the new one is... So we could use, like, fiber. And then we could have a whole fiber operation going. And that might be a good place for it. I was kind of thinking this would be fiber land. We don't have any wheat fields either. We've got food, but not a ton of it. Or we could just do, like, just cabbages and whatever else. When is it? It's end of the year anyway. So, like, all the I do want to do all the wheats and things, but I think we need, like, a big field for that. And I think I'm putting that down to the other side. I think this is going to be a small, like, fiber brand, like what? So I can get some Rice Krispie treats. Put those in there too. So that's fiber. It's very fertile over here, but there's some weeds. So maybe next season we should work it. Get the rocks out. And then more fiber. And then we'll clover it and more fiber. So, well, we'll try that and see how it goes, just to get a little bit of fiber coming in, enough to make like shirts or something. And over here, I think is where I want to put in like the cereals, and we can get bakery stuff going on. Otherwise, that's the problem with having the same thing. My carrots are rotting. Rotten carrots. Oh man. Need some better buildings. Like my town hall's over here all by itself. We need something better over here. So yeah, clothing is, they're short on clothing. And that's, the tanner is making coats. But maybe they're not making them fast enough. Give me another one. Do you have enough hides? Do you have enough pelts? Should. Between the two hunters, I would think we would have enough. Still lots of deer around there. Finally tried Farthest Frontier a couple months ago, and it quickly became one of my favorites for survival city builders. Yeah, it is. I still think it's one of the best ones, especially one of the best new ones. It took that Banished idea that Banished did so well, and it expanded on that. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I love this game. And I'm happy to see that they're still developing it, because, 1.0 came out in October. And it's nice to see that they didn't just call it done and move on to something else. They still seem to be sticking with it. This newest update came out a few weeks ago. They got the DLC that came out. Combat could certainly use some work. It kind of reminds me of remember Going Medieval in the early days of Going Medieval. It was very basic. It was just a herd of people would come walking into your town. They would run in a straight line. They would all die, and they'd do it again a few years later. Very similar to what that one was. But Going Medieval turned into it's got a great system now for combat. So maybe they'll put some more time into it. Like I don't know, some siege mechanics. Once you get siege mechanics, you got more than just bandits, though. So I'm not sure what you can do about it. Have we seen this guy before? So this is Ander. Ander buys clay. Well, would you look at that? Okey-doke. Well, Ander, I may have some business for you. I'm not going to say my clay, though, because I need to make some pottery. And then if we want to go in the clothes business, you make linen clothes out of fiber. What do you make linen clothes out of? Flax, right? Is that it's a tailor, right? I don't know my people. Weaver turns fiber into clothes. So that could be good business there also. And we've got that going on up here. They could just leave it here. I'm gonna put it down here though. Raiders bring siege units in late game. Oh, in this they bring siege units? Interesting. This game hooked you more than Anno. I think this feels more sandboxy. Anno has that puzzle element to it. And so if you want more like, I just want to build a town, I don't want to think about resources. I mean, you got that in this, but it's not like that. Doesn't have that Anno puzzle aspect to it. So I understand that. Here are the... Oh, are you the same guy? Andrew, we got Beldar. Beldar will buy my hides. I'm not going to sell him those. Although I do have 6 of them here. I want to make some cash. He'll buy my coats also. For $22 a piece. He'll buy my shoes also for $12 a piece. So maybe we go in the coats and shoes business with this guy. I like the sound of that. Bring over some of these things. I want to bring them all over because we kind of need some to sell my people. But we can go into... We can make some clothing. I know we were a little short. Yeah, so we've got like... I'm kind of trying to figure out what to put in that. There is... Once you get higher up, there's big statues. Extravagant, large statues. You know, that's what I want in there. Something's got to go in there. Gazebo plazas. Rose garden. I don't know if we'll get to that point. But something fancy's got to go there. But all the fancy stuff is further on. Later on. We've got 2 homesteads. We need 20 of them. And 200 people. So it's going to be a while before we get to the next level. Let me fast forward a bit. Food is a little low. Oh, we're out of wood again. We ever build this? No. We'll chop a couple of these. So it might be about time to look at getting these big fields. I think we should do some real big fields over here. Real big fields. And grain fields. So once we start getting grain, then we can get, we need to get a windmill, which requires, well, grain crops. Oh, I have to get that in the tech tree? Okay, we'll wait for the tech. And then we'll get grain crops, then we can start making some bread. And that should keep us alive. I could always do another fishing shack. I mean, that's easy enough. There's plenty of room for one. We gotta be kind of careful how close we're getting to our neighbors over here. Icebox. I'm on Twitch as well. This is where I do my recording. Hey, the healer house is here. The healer house has no money. How much you cost every month? What am I paying you? Nothing. What do you need? Expenses that couldn't be paid, so functions have been halted. Oh, $25. Beans. Wander. If you plant, thank you, Wander. Start planting too many cereals, you'll end up with vegan zombies in your town. Wander around at night, moaning grains. That's a go and find a rabbit. What is this? Level up time? Oh, that's exciting. Time to do some work on the house. Take that. Oh, you got the bear or the wolf attacked my hunter. All right. How many over there? There's a bunch of them. And they're well armed. Any more people in town? He's back on the menu, boys. Let's take to level you up. Lots of stuff. We don't have any iron. There's iron out there, but we haven't got to that point yet. So I gotta figure out how to get grains. Where's the food? I thought food was over here. Grain crops. Unlock. Yeah. I need this one first. Okay. Is it good now? Do I have to get 2 of these? Granary and windmill. I want that. Oh, it says, yeah, requires disease resistance. Maybe both? Maybe we need 2 of those? I don't know. Oh, look, we got like a little community garden. Well, that's nice. I sure don't like building that, do they? In the time that we're waiting for it, trees are starting to grow up here. It's so nice that everything's all rounded and not square. I remember when I played before, I always tried to not do straight edges. And it always looked kind of funny. I mean, it looks kind of funny now, also. What happened to... Oh, illness. Next tech until 17 months until the next tech. I wonder what it slows down. What's that? What decides that number? Is there a tech tree or something we can do? I mean, a research building. Luxury pastries. Yes. Luxury pastries. There we go. That actually worked. Data wood straight from here into there. Here's our work camp going. We need some people. So we'll hopefully get some migrants. And we'll get them working over there. So we'll have a labor camp. That'll deal with all those trees over there. They'll plant trees. They'll chop trees. Whatever. Here you go. We need to find a... I need to find a money maker. I guess we've got it. The potter's working, and they are making pottery. We got 2 potters right now. We don't need 2 potters. This was kind of a waste because we could have put 8 people in 1 potter. We can have 2 of those now. We don't need that much. We do have a lot of clay, but we don't have people to run these things. But we'll get there. I could probably shut one down. They don't cost me money to run though, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so you guys, do I tell you what to do? So yeah, there you go. So you're only chopping mature trees down. I want you to lean towards trees, less rocks, more trees. And your resource area is this down here. So now we have a nice, stable supply of trees coming in. I'll move my cart back. I'll send it over here somewhere. There's no stones at all in here. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, look, more clay. That's a tiny one. 300? It's tiny. Healer house. Expansive. I'm going to shut you down. It's just too much to run you right now. Right. Which one is it? Scorv. The Scorv buys... He buys swords. He also buys herbs. I got a lot of herbs for you, buddy. I don't want to sell all of them, but I'm going to give you... I'm just going to keep like 100 and some in here. And I will sell you those. Only $2 a piece. Oh, so you buy honey, too. Why is it so cheap? Honey should be worth more than that. I'll say a little bit. Oh, we're about to get raided. Okay, when those get transferred over, I'm going to transfer gold back to my town. And if they're coming in from that way, I'm going to make sure we man this tower. I don't care who runs it. Just give me somebody in here. We're out of people. Okay. We got no laborers. Well, that's an issue. Where's everyone at? Mining? I guess we'll lower the miners. Okay. Oh. They're attacking my people. Okay, ring the bell. Oh, we got a bear in town, too. Man. Oh, man. Oh, he's eating them. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
As you say.
The bear's attacking my houses. Oh, there's a bunch of them coming in. You shoot, right? You don't seem to be much of a lookout tower. There you go. Now it's working. Poorly. Very, very poorly. Very poorly. Yeah, get him! Punch him! Whoa! We hit him for one, he hits us.
What is it?
Oh, man! Take that! Oh, man, he hits hard. Punch! Punch! Yeah, we got him. Okay. Anybody over here? Go get that guy. Man. Get him. Take that. And that. And that. There we go. Okay, we got them all? Yeah. So 9 of them came in. We killed 4 of them. Not more than that. They killed 2 of us. They destroyed... What did they destroy? My tower. I don't know if I can rebuild that tower or not. It was kind of worthless. Okay, we're all good now. We talked to you already. Oh, you want to sell? Yeah, I'll sell you some of those. It's not worth much, but it's $200. If the honey shows up, I'll sell you some of that too. And it's actually selling at a good price. Yeah, I'll sell you some honey. That seems like a small amount. Oh, Atka's back. We do have pottery now, so I'm going to sell you some pottery. We're going to make sure we hang on to... We'll bring some pottery in here. I was all pottery. You make pottery, put it in here, because Atka's taking it. Atka loves pottery. We're gonna sell her so much pottery. I gotta get some walls put up, I guess. Maybe walls around here somewhere. I guess that's the next thing to do. Because that was a little scary. Thought I might lose. This guy again. Ander, you want pottery too? I already promised Atka. $400. So they're both buying pottery. That's a good deal. Trading it, but I actually sold it to you for a cheap price. Oops. They also take breaks, crossbows for 69. That's expensive. Okay, look, we got money again. Let's turn the healer house back on. And as long as happiness is good, which is, I think we're good. We've got the other fishermen coming in. Let's get him prioritized. Need more wood. You stop losing crops to disease and animals. Those are the ones up here. Oh, there's a whole herd of deer in there. Where? Where's it at? Who's got low desirability? Maybe burning the tower down made him mad. Yeah, there's also a top-down view if you want to place things like that. Low on laborers. Yeah, I'm just going to fast forward until we get some more people brought in. And then, Mr. Snake Oil. I'm gonna close you, just because I don't. And like if we get like a cholera outbreak or whatever, then we'll put you back in there. But right now, I don't think it's necessary. It's just too much money. I've got some cash, but it's a lot of extra money. $12 people. I will definitely take them. Okay, and now with 12 people here, we need to get probably a bit more food. Let me just grab another forager, because we've got a lot of things that we could forage in here. Oh, there's also the nuts over here I never grabbed. We'll grab all that stuff back there. And I'll try not to do any more tree chopping over here. I'll leave that as long as I can. Blizzard. We get 2 months of food. 1 month, really. 3 months. 4 months. There we go. Something just came in. Good. We can make it through winter, at least. So what I was wanting to do is, now that we've got this, hopefully bringing in some fiber, we can get a little bit of clothing, a little clothing production done. So I lost my cursor for a second. And that is the weaver, which I never built one of these, did I? I was gonna put one in. I don't think I ever put one in. I did put one in. Look at that. So it is taking. It's not making it right now because we don't have any. So I'm gonna lower it. There's 5 in storage. It takes 10 to make one of these shirts. I guess it did make 15 last year, so it's working. I'll just do 1 right now, though. 1 person in there working. Because as this fiber comes in, we'll hopefully have some... Where is it? Fiber. So we produced... We consumed as much as we produced. We used about 150. We used 150. And that's in 1 year. That was one, like, late year, though. So maybe... How much did you make? Is it dumb? So I made 141. So it's not a ton. It's enough for like one guy to make a few extra shirts. So that could be some money making as well. Having that set up, and then we can bring in some cash because we do have somebody who wants to buy shirts. That could be a good business. These guys have made 24 and 12 in the old pottery business, and that's where we got what, $400 from that. So that's working out already. Next upgrade is 14 more houses. And oh, I didn't make a school, did I? For some reason, I was thinking that was a school and not a healer house. I don't have a school yet. Let's get a school. It gives us a lot of laborers now. Okay. Well, if that's how it's going to be. Let's get a few more clay folk. Let's do 1 more clay folk, and let's do like 2 more potters. Because we have tons of clay. Let's see if we make some money this season. I'm going to go ahead and add in 2 more here. Make sure they're bringing in plenty of wood, because that's what we're short on. Merchant has arrived. Well, I think I do need to set up a minimum, I suppose, for coats and stuff. I figure once we get to the point where we can start selling coats, then we'll mess with it. Did she change what she wants? She did, didn't she? I thought they always kept the same. They always wanted the same things. Did they change? Is there 2 Atkas? Because she was just here. And now she's back and she wants different things. They change every year? Oh. Well, that changed my whole system. I didn't know they changed. Well, that changes things. Okay, that's fine. It used to be they didn't change, and so you kind of knew what you had to sell based on when they showed up. All right. Fine. I'm dangerously low on food here. Can I get grain yet? No, I need to get this one first. Okay. So now we can get grain crops, which is what you need to do next. But I'm going to have to get more food before we do that. We don't have enough. So you'll buy my coats, which I've got some in here. I'm going to sell them. This is one of the things I should probably hang on to some of these things. But winter's over. Sell them, keep the money. I just keep 20. Keep like 20 on hand. That's fine. We can make more than that. Got 20 pelts laying around. We don't have any pelts in storage. We need those to make the coats. The coats are more valuable. The pelts are more valuable as coats. 6 versus 25. So we're going to sell them instead of that. Instead of just selling them. We're going to sell them as coats instead of hides. And then there's 33 planks in here. Same thing with that. I'm going to put those back. We are not broke anymore. So I'm going to put those back in my storage so we can use them. I do have 61 shoes. You want to buy some shoes from me, buddy? We'll move 50 over here and I'll sell you some shoes. 12 bucks a piece. I sold that pottery for 9 before. I could have made more money. Hey, the school's open. Hey. Good looking game. Here you go. 1,200 bucks. I'll transfer it back to the town. Okay, more people have arrived. Oh, good. I got the research. Okay, cool. What changes the research? Is something has to bump it up. I don't know what it is, but we can get grain crops now. So let's go. We got a bunch of people now. We need a lot of people for these farms. So let's go farming. Food production farm. So we're gonna make a big crop field here. I said it like jumbo sized, like that. One big crop field there. I'm going to put another one in, like right here. There we go. That actually worked like I wanted to? Yeah. And then let's do a third one. Be a lot of workers. Okay, a lot of work, a lot of workers. So that's going to be our grain fields, and we'll kind of rotate them through what we're building. Might not be a bad idea to have some more houses over on this side too. Maybe just a couple houses over here. They won't really want to live over here. Maybe. Is that redoing this? How is that working? I thought maybe because it's got like marked off like it's redoing all of it. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. Field infected. Stem rot and disease. What a terrible place. Fertility's good. There's no weeds. It's not a bad place. It's just we gotta rotate some crops. So we're gonna get rid of the beans. And let's switch them out with peas. How are you doing over here? Stem rot affects buckwheat, bean, and peas. Oh, I just got rid of the beans and peas. Okay. I should change that out. So instead of that, let's put in, like, cabbage. Can I put, like, a radish in there or something? Yeah. And over here, let's change, because same thing. Beans, peas, buckwheat. Beans, peas, buckwheat, carrots. So let's switch that out with leeks. And I don't remember so many diseases being a thing before. Turnips. And more turnips. Again, that may be an issue, having double those. Increase builders allocation. But I don't want to. Typhoid. So typhoid is here. Let's turn the healer house on. No gold storage. Yeah, I don't have a treasury. I should get one of those. Where is the treasury at? Is it a resource thing? Where's the treasury? I know what it looks like, but I don't see it. Storage? Yeah, vault. Oh, it takes iron. I don't have any iron. If someone comes in and they have iron, we could buy it. We could probably afford 25 iron. We are out of food. Well, that's a problem. And the winter just hit. Well, that's a real problem. Any stones over here? I don't see any. Okay, let's make our way through winter. And was everyone got typhoid and things? Yeah. Typhoid. We got 8 people now. Welcome to year 11. The year my smokehouse catches on fire. Seven. We got 84 people still. I guess still have enough people ready for working in here. Anyway, let's get okay, so we're gonna do we can do wheat or rye or buckwheat. I remember correctly, they all kind of work the same way. They just have different tolerances and yield and all that. So wheat must be milled in the flour and baked. High food yields and grain can be stored longer than most crops. Wheat requires fertile soil, and diseases can be significant crop loss. It's fertile over here. That's good. It has a little bit of weed suppression. This one has very good weed suppression. Milled in the flour. Not related to wheat or even grass, so it's not affected by diseases and other grains. Buckwheat does not typically yield as much grain as wheat or rye. Not frost tolerant. Has a short growing period. Does not need fertile soil. I mean, that seems like a pretty good one. Very resilient to rockiness. Let's start with that. Can we do like a couple of those? And then maybe I can't fit a clover in there. It's too much. So we can do like, let's do that. Do double. And then the next season, fertility's going to be low. So we may put some clovers in at the beginning of the year. And then we'll do rye. Not as high as wheat, but less affected by lower fertility and diseases. More frost tolerant than wheat. So rye would be a good one to have at the end of the year. I don't think it matters which one we have. We just need to kind of move it around a bit. I don't know if we need to. So field maintenance is going to do things like it just reduce weed levels and rockiness. There's a lot of weeds around, so we can put the next year we can do one little work there and then maybe do wheat for the next one. We'll try to keep it earlier in the year so it doesn't. More likely to frost over here on this side. So we'll do it right after we're done with work in the fields. We'll put some wheat down. And then we'll start all over with a couple things of buckwheat. Or whatever this is. Is that what that is? Buckwheat. I'd like to get I can't fit one of these, a clover in here. Because we'll see how the fertility looks. We'll try it. We'll try this. My transport wagon. We should make a transport wagon. These are really nice to have. Sell stones for $9 a piece. Oh my. A compost jar. Okay, same thing for this one. We could just copy what we did with this guy. Where am I at? Copy what we did. Okay, it worked. It fixed it. Copy what we did here and put it on the other one. And paste it there. Same thing. It's fine. It'll work. But before we do anything this thing does any good, we got to get ourselves a mill. No one wants to live next to a mill, so we'll put that here. Takes a ton of fiber. Oh, we got to buy one of those parts. Yeah, I forgot about those. And then we need a bakery. And everyone wants to live next to a bakery. Bakeries are the best. So when we get someone that has one of those parts, we'll have to buy it from them, and they're expensive. We'll have another field coming in soon. We may need more of these. So it's this heavy tools. We'll probably need a couple of mills. No food. At least we've got a food growing year. Of course, we've not letting anyone pull on the weeds or these over. Is there? What do you got? Coal? I haven't seen anyone that has... Oh, you do have a heavy tool. $300. Okay. Move some money over. We'll buy one of those. And... I guess I could buy some food from you. You got a ton of food, and it's at a very good price. No, far above average. Bad price for me. So I want one of these. Okay, well, that was quick. Villagers graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, all right. More trees around here we can grab. Like, can we do a harvest over here? Not that we have any laborers to do any of this work. Might have overdone it a little bit with all the fields. But I guess better to have too much food than not enough. same thing. I'm going to paste what I had in there. It's just empty of rocks. So they pulled in 37 trees last year. I mean, it's not a ton. Where's my cart? It's over here. So let me move you. Where do you have that though? I wouldn't mind clearing. I mean, I don't mind clearing trees out over here because they bring in deer, and I don't want deer over here where my fields are. So we move over here, and then we'll do a haul over here. It gives us some rocks too. Okay, the issue with these farms is we've got 6 workers there, 16 there, and 12 there. Plus we got the 4 and the 4 there. So there's a lot of workers in the farms right now. Hopefully it'll pay for itself, and we'll have some food coming in. Which we do. We're up to 6 now all of a sudden. With meat. I think meat came in. Oh, we got 900 greens. Big haul of greens came in. I haven't seen anyone that's looking for bread, but I guess if they change every time, maybe we'll get someone that will want to buy some bread and we can sell it to them if we have extras. How's our pottery business doing? 28 last year, 32 there. Let me lower you down again. We just have too much clay coming in. I don't have enough people to manage my clay. Maybe I should just forget about food, just make a bunch of clay and pottery, and then just buy food. What can I buy that will last a while? This place is trashed. Plus, no one's working. Firewood's actually low because I got no wood. Forge are empty, huh? Am I working over here? Need to get some people in here. Need 2 folks. We got no laborers, though, and no builders, of course. 23 farmers. So I think we're not in any hurry. How do I lower how many farmers are over here? Well, it's good now. Blizzard's coming in. They're all going to go home. End of the year. Actually, that one, maybe we... No, that's fine. 2 on that one, 2 on that one, and then this one we'll keep the 2 there. Still short a couple people. In the wintertime, they stop being farmers, right? Doesn't say they do. Something that can help me out here. Fish replenishment. That would be food. Annual max production, carrying wagons. View distance for the town center, huh? Would that help attacks? My attack range? Let's work to make pottery. Linen clothes. We're not doing the soap, but with linen the pottery, yeah. That's a little something. Not a food helping one. A few goods that will basically never be bought because the game considers them too perishable. Meat, milk, and bread are among them. One trader. Oh, one trader sells meat. Oh, we got a bunch of grain coming already. All right, forget the rocks. No one's there, but close it down. Well, made through winter again with food. Plenty of food. We gotta get that flax put in there. Are you making me some flax? You just had a good haul of like 140 of it. We need a bunch. It's going into my clothes maker. If I prioritize you, will it go there first? I hope so. Make sure the fiber goes in there first, and then it can get moved wherever. Hello, gorilla. How's it going? Well, you know, for one thing I'll say about this is I did my best to not make a town built on a grid, and I think I was successful. No grids. Except for these farms. You know what, pottery? No thanks. I got plenty of that. So I could sell you a few shoes. I could sell you the coats again, 22 bucks. I'll sell you a few. Oh, yeah, iron. You don't have iron, do you? Nope. You have fiber, though. And, oh, you got cats. 200 bucks for a cat. Give me a cat. One cat, please. Oh, what more one? I wanna buy a cat. One cat. I could probably... you know what? I could have 2 cats. This building is on. Rebella is going to take care of the cat. Is the cat in there? If I... Hang on a minute. If I buy another cat from you, I will have multiple cats. What is that? Something about burn down? What is that? Oh, my compost yard got burned down. I'm going to transfer more gold over here. I want cats. Okay. So now, let's get another cat. Oh, well, we'll get the gold over there in seconds. And then... I'm going to buy some of your fiber also. Because that'll help me give me a bit of a jump start. You don't sell wood, do you? We're having real trouble getting wood brought in. Okay, 1 cat. And some fiber. I need 250 to get the thing running. What's expensive? The herd is unhealthy. What do you guys need? You need food. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. She's there. She's petting the cats. Okay, why don't you go bring him food, please? They're hungry cats. Look, he's out. He's escaped. He's gonna run out. He's always gonna run out there and just get attacked by another wolf. Are these villagers? Are they like? The basic education. Are you gonna go out and work now? You're 9 years old. Old enough to get out there and work. No excuses. I still have 0 laborers. Okay, we gotta figure this out. I still have 15 farmers. Okay, I'm gonna shut down one of these farms. I might shut down 2 of the farms. Okay, we got 5 laborers now. It's not nothing. It's something. We have 6 potters. We don't need so many of those. Okay, now go chop some trees down. I'm gonna put in one of those work camps over here. Where's this at? Yeah, there's a whole herd of deer in my field. I just need a hunter just to sit right there. They ate 288 rye. Those deer like rye, apparently. I moved my hunter away, and I think I should have put him back. I can put another hunter in. Cats replace the supplement rat catchers and help protect storages from vermin, and dogs protect against foxes and deer. We haven't seen any foxes yet. They're supposed to be out there somewhere. I think maybe the foxes show up whenever we start getting chickens and things. Where'd all that fiber go that I just bought? It didn't go in there. Did it go to you? You got 32. Yeah, I think it did take it. I think you did take it. We got some sand into here. We don't have any sand, but if we had sand, we'll add it over there. Oh, it's working. No, that's not working. That's that. A lot of homesteads coming in, though. Look, these are all homesteads over here. Is that enough to upgrade us? We need 4 more and we'll be upgraded. And 115 people. And 3,000 gold. Free camp has attacked. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay. Ignore that. We could throw a couple of towers in. And then maybe we can just sort of lure them to our towers. Although my towers don't last, they're not very good. We could also just build a barracks. Build ourselves an army. No, we got no firewood. Oh, and fall's coming. Man, okay. I really don't want to chop these trees down, but I'm going to have to. Let's just harvest a few of those there. Is there somebody in here working? Yeah. Atria is doing laundry. Try to be gentle with how much of this I chop down. So, typhoid's back. Going into winter, but we should have a harvest coming in. It's a field working time. We should have some radishes coming in. It's real important we get firewood. There we go. That's running now. Okay. Do I have people for this? No, not really. Well, that's 2 people at least. Very important you get trees first. Okay, back up. Super speed. There we go, we got 40. That might be enough. I don't know what we're using each year. I guess we can look. Is it in... firewood? Oh, we used... Last year, we used we used a bunch of it. We're using a bunch of firewood. We're actually using up to 250, so I'm not producing enough. Remember, I have my production number set up. I should change that number. How did I change? How did I adjust that number? It was in... Was it in here? No, it was in here. I don't remember where that number was. It was in the big list of resources. And then that one. There it is. So we want a minimum of like 250 now. And our maximum we'll put at like 400. We'll see how it goes. So we got 100 in storage right now. So we can see how many we actually use for the winter. Was that entertainment? No one has any entertainments. Desperate for entertainment venues in town. What would an entertainment venue be? The numbers are good, though. People are coming in. Entertainment would be... well, a festival pole. That would be entertainment. I could go here in the middle. It'd be better near the houses. It's right here on this road. Too steep. Fine, I'll put it right here. Atka. Do have some iron. I will buy it, but I'm all out of money now. I sold you guys pottery, now you don't want it. It's it's 13 bucks a piece, so I need, like, how much? I need 25, I think. I could sell you a few planks, but I don't think I want to do that. We made it through winter. We didn't use very many. I mean, we made some firewood, but we didn't use that much. So I think maybe my numbers actually might have been okay. A book from Nook. The deal I just took. Excellent, Kalania. Excellent. A kitten was born. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. That's why we're playing. That's why we're playing. Oh, look at him. Look at that little cat. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. He's so tiny. Oh. But half speed. Look at that little guy. What's his name? His name's Cat. No, that's back. Well, someone wanted to be a cat. Who wanted to be a cat? Oh, 6 wanted to be a cat. Okay, 6, here's you. There you go. Where'd he go? I lost him. I lost the little guy. He's somewhere. I don't know where. Where's that dang cat? He disappeared. He's gone. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Skipping away. Raiders. But I got cats. Oh, man. Okay, so let's go. Let's go man this. Oh, it's already manned. Okay, that's 2 places we could have easily made up for some space. Oh, I was supposed to hang on hang on, Raiders. I gotta buy some iron. I need 25 of it, I think. Can I afford 25? I can, so I'm gonna buy 21. Okay. For the old gold place. And I don't know how it works now. In the olden days, they would go to the gold. That's where they would go attack. They kind of were pretty focused on attacking that. I know it's changed because I remember last time I played it, it changed before then. I'll sell some herbs to you. So they'll kind of spread out and attack a few different things. So there's a little bit of cash. That is a far above average price, huh? Well, not really. We sold it for 3 last time. And then I don't think I need anything else from you. Oh, it's tallow. I could sell a bunch of tallow. I should make soap. Tallow sells for 3. Soap sells for... I saw old Atka had it. Also, I could sell cats. I could go into the cat business. This is like Dwarf Fortress all over again. The tallow reminded me of that. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this because last time we got attacked, we got whooped. And I'd rather not get whooped again. I'm putting a tower over here. and see if those will be any good. We're gonna prioritize that. Let's get that built as soon as we can. Yeah, go away. Okay. Here it goes. Oh, good. We got some flax in there, so we're gonna get our mill built pretty soon. We got a bunch of grains laying around, but we got no flour. I think we have a bakery too, don't we? Bakery, but no. Here they come. Bakery, but no one's eating it. No bread. Okay, you guys are attacking on graduation day? I wish it was these guys. Where are you going? You gonna go in my clay pit? Ooh, the tower's working. Ring the bell. Oh, they're up there too. Everything but the stone. I don't have any stone for that. That's my house. Oh, you got people too? So the ones that have bags, they've stolen something. So I'm gonna try to get them before they get out. Otherwise, that way we don't lose our resources. As you can see, the combat could probably use a little work. Did that guy get away? No. Go get him. Still. Okay, now it's killing time. Wah! Yeah, there we go. Okay, we get that guy out here. Get him! He's got my stuff. Items pillaged? None. That's right. Hey, since you guys are out here, why don't you come do a little walking for me? Who's you with the purple clothes? Who is this? Why are you looking so fancy?
I?
Oh, you're my healer. You probably need it back in town. Let me use this guy. Okay, who's this?
Hello there?
Oh, Alana. Yeah, she's the right age for this. Let's do some exploring. What do you do? You are the... Oh, you're just a builder. Let's pop up here. We haven't seen a wolf den yet. There is a wolf. There's another wolf. So there's a den. Oh, there's a wolf den right there. Oh, more water. Is that a river? No. So, I didn't think I've seen a river in this game. $11 people, come on in. We'll think about feeding you. So you can have an unlimited maximum population on this. I would love to see a town. If anyone's watched anyone YouTube or whatever, hey, there's Willow, that has hit something like 2,000, 3,000 people. Let me know. I want to see it. I think that'd be a really neat game. I just want to see the town. I'm sure there's probably pictures on Steam. Wanderer, you've done it before? Yeah, Wanderer. Send a picture on the Discord. I want to see it. What a town that size looks like. Okay. Nice little exploring there. Nice little lake. Little skinny lake. Head on back. Watch out for them wolves. I'm gonna try to walk you through without getting attacked by wolves or bandits. So we'll go like here, and then we can should be able to just go like there, and you'll be safe. It's a, you know, even with a little 97 people town, it's a cool looking little town. Other than the place that keeps on catching on fire. What just burned down? Oh, my lookout tower got destroyed again. Sure happens a lot. Need some stone. What are you guys doing over here? Pick up some stone. Always short on these resources, so let's make sure those are going. I know I've got stone a little less, but they're getting it. We got that new herd of people should help out a lot. In fact, I'm going to put in a couple more workers here, and another one there to get those back where they need to be. And we still need stone and a bunch of fiber, which we should get a haul. This next haul, I think we'll probably do it. Bring another 130 in. It's changed quite a bit in the this hit early access. What, in like 2021, 22, something like that? It's somewhere in there. It's been a while, and it definitely developed over that time. I think when it first hit early access, did it even have all eras in it? Because there's 4, if I remember right, 4 eras, 4 levels, and I want to say it only had 1 or 2 when I first played it. Because I think I remember coming back and playing it and then seeing the new eras. I remember staying up very late to get to that point. My wagon is coming really handy. That's this guy. He's running the wagon. He's running over there. His name is Martok.
Hello.
Nice. Nice. Excellent. We need more stone over there. What if I should put... I guess that well's pretty close. That keeps catching on fire, but we got a well close enough to it, I guess. Oh, it's 5 levels now? Launch with... Oh, okay. Launch with 3 and added... what? 4 and 5 afterwards. Five is... I don't remember if have I hit 5 before? There's tier 4. What's tier 5? Is there anything in here that's tier 5? There's no tier 5 buildings. I don't see any. Just like monuments or something. I think I remember when they had like a big monument update. And you get like that's I think like level 4. I could be wrong. Yeah, check out those towns. That's cool looking. Look at that. Make some really cool looking towns. It takes a long time to get there. But it definitely develops. 5's military monument, civic monument, the economic monument, and the tier 5 houses. Almost there with the homesteads. We just need the people. 100. We got double our size of town. I think that's because our population is good. Our immigration is 100%. So everyone's good as far as that goes. We get some more stone, we'll get a lot more things made. There's just no stone around here. Blizzard coming in. town over here is looking good. There's not a lot of workers over here. I guess there's a lot of farmers. Well, there's 2. So I might be able to use another house over here. These will never... Well, I mean, they actually do have everything they need. If I just get the desirability up, these will level up. It's just going to take some effort. But we could put a couple more houses in. Maybe see about... We got 1 quick garden. I'm not sure we can do enough to get that much desirability up. And that gives us +6. That's 150 gold. We'll come back from time to time and look at that. I do have research. So, next one. What do we need next? Barn, chicken coop, goat barn, hay crop. I'm curious about that. Let's look at that. Oops. So, and we're not ready to do that yet. But we can turn one of these into, like, start growing hay. Put a couple more workers into that one. Get that one working, at least. And then get some hay going, and then we can start getting some animals in. And the cats seem to be breeding okay. We've got 3 now. We have 6, backpack, and cat. Well, these cats living in little cages? Poor cats. Missing some flax. Yeah, we're having some flax problems. That's what I could potentially do here. Like, we've got so much grain. Maybe we should switch one of these out. And throw some flax in there. Flax on that one. And then maybe on this one, we'll throw in some hay. Ooh, hay is an all-year kind of thing. Hay's a big one. So let's do that. And then let's do clovers first. I can fit them in there. Clovers and hay. So hay, tell me about hay. Hay is solely a feed for animals such as chickens, cows, goats, and horses. Very drought tolerant, frost tolerant, all the good stuff. Impacts fertility lightly, and is fertility dependence of 5 of 10. I think hay seems like a pretty easy crop to grow. So we'll have a little bit, and then when we can get to the point we have people, we can start making some cow farms and chicken farms and all that. Maybe we'll see some foxes. This guy finally get emptied out. Good. I'd like you to park it like right there. Hey, Warden's Win, how's it going? How you been? I'm going to buy something that I've got. The healer's... Ah! You'll buy my coats for 18. Deal. You'll buy sand for super... You'll buy sand. I'll buy some sand so I can fix my fields up a little bit. But no. Nobody wants my pottery. I got all this pottery now. 238 pottery. No one wants it. Oh, we had a deal. I'm gonna buy some ear flax. What do you have? You... Candle's actually worth some money. We have wax. Tome of Knowledge, huh? I just get a free tech. Some cheap stone. Another one of those heavy tools. You don't want a cat, do you? Everything's burning. She doesn't want a cat. Let me get a well over here. I probably need a well next to all these farms. Oh, Wanderer. Is there any mods hanging out in here? Oh, hey, look, my vault's done. If we don't have any mods, I'll do it after the stream. I'll make it. Yeah, I have it. So, you know, those cuts down on spam for like links and pictures. After the stream, I'll give you permission. Sorry about that. Oh, Harley's here. Excellent. There you go. Thanks, Harley. We're up 4. Market and homestead taxes are bringing us up. Hey. Upgrading you is going to cost me a lot of money, and I need to have that market-focused technology. Once we get bricks. Oh, yeah, bricks. We got tons of clay. Why aren't we making bricks? That's a good question. Can we do... Because bricks is a tier 3 thing. I remember that now. That's why we're not doing bricks. Candle shop we could do, though. It takes clay. We got it. It takes wax and firewood to make candles, and candles apparently sell for some money. So I think we're gonna go in the candle business. Candle shop is gonna be. We'll put something nice there. Put it right over here. Don't really have a down. Like it's not as pretty as I was hoping for. Like. It's kind of cool, but I don't really have a good downtown street. I always try to find that. I ended up having a downtown blob. So it didn't work out as quite as cleanly as I like. It's still a very pretty game. There's something like a little model feeling about it. We're playing with models. How are you making... Is my mill working? Oh, my mill's working. Okay, we need milling. Lots of milling. Those heavy tools get broken after a while. Okay, great. Bread. How long does bread last? Cool, I'm excited to see that picture of lots and lots of people. How many people do you have in your town? That works. So maybe at 60 next time. We're at 42 already for these. But we can't do that. It needs to be at tier 3 town center. Which one homestead away. And of course a lot of people. 1,800 people. Nice. My tallow is spoiling. I wonder if I should, like... If somebody wants to buy my tallow, maybe I should sell it. I don't think I've had anyone come in wanting to buy tallow. What's it take to make a soap man? Soap shop. We've got tallow, we got herbs, we should make soap. Soap is smelly. Smelly. Hard to fit the whole thing on one screen. Nice. Yeah, need more zoom out, don't we? I don't remember how big my biggest town was. I don't think it was... I mean, I think I probably hit a couple hundred. Maybe a few hundred. But I don't remember. Anyone over here going to help me out?
I?
Run. Oh, no! Bad bear! Well, he's gone now. You dang bear.
What needs doing?
Can we help him out? We've got a healer. Can we, like,
Need something?
help him? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It's so by default it's 500 population, but I saw that. Up to unlimited. New tech. Artificial selection. Non-meat yields from barns. Non-meat yields from goat barns. Non-meat yields from chicken coops. Oh, we're not there yet. Market Square. Let me have that one. Because a Market Square. Oh, there's my. I saw the hospital guy. Look at that. To do this, we needs $300 and 60 bricks. I can't do bricks, but I could buy some bricks to get that Market Square upgrade. Game runs pretty well, even with 2,000 people, though. Nice. Yeah, it threw me all kinds of warnings. I turned on like the higher graphics or whatever, and I saw the warnings. You know, if you have more people. Maybe it seems like it runs fine to me, but I've only got 100 people. But I don't remember this game. I take that back. I do remember having some optimization issues in the early days. But I haven't seen that since like the very beginning of early access. Man, mature trees only, they chopped everything down. Finally got wood under control. Finally. That took forever. But now that that's good, we're still a little bit short. But we can finally start putting more effort into pottery and things. Assuming anyone wants to come back and buy some pottery. We got 200 of it just waiting. $3,000. Okay, we could easily hit the 3,000 if we did that. Okay, we need 200 people though. Maybe we'll ramp up here before too long. Now that we've got like, where's my immigration? 109%. Aren't concerned about beer yet. The villagers are noticing a lack of cleanliness, which was going to happen in a second because we're going to get soap going. They're concerned about food supplies being a little low. That's hurting us a bit. But not too bad. If we can get this guy running. How you doing? You made 520 flour last year. Where's my bakery? Somewhere over here. Bakery. So you made 300 loaves last year. So I think it's... How much flour do I have? So I've got 200 flour still laying around. So we're gonna rank up some baking. We got 200 loaves in here, which is good enough for 4 months. Slapping the bread? Nope, just selling the bread. Hey, all right. All yours. $3,000 to me. Wait, what's wrong? We don't have enough money. Oh, we'll get more money. Get some more money. Medicinal roots, I don't want them. I don't have any tools. Probably should pick some of those up. Oh, cows. Build a barn. We could get some cows from this guy. Goats. There's some soap. A ton of grain. Well, it's not $3,000. Again? Oh, is it because of the rocks? Yeah. It's okay. Just chop those trees down. Let's. I think we got people now. Let's go look at the chicken coop. I don't think I can get this built in time for him to come back. But we can get a coop put in somewhere around here. I wish my road could go through here, but it doesn't actually reach over there. But a bridge would go over there, wouldn't it? It sure would. Chickens can go there, which they might need to go behind fences, because I guess foxes will show up. I'm more interested in seeing the foxes, so it's okay. Our barn. I don't know if I need a lot of space for this. I don't know how these work. I don't know if I bought these before or not. Barn can go there, and goat barn will go next to it. And the wooden bridge. Yeah. There we go. Very beautiful. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay, we got money again. Okay. It is, let's say, drought time again. More stone needed. I didn't really plan on building like out this way, but it's okay. Can I build around here? Before we end tonight, I do want to go and take that out. So we could maybe get ourselves a barracks. It really should be up on this hill. It's not going to do any good on the hill, though, because nothing's going to attack it. Although, people did walk by there that one time. So, maybe it will actually do good up here. Can't quite fit it there, but I can fit over on this side. There we go. This would definitely be better. Like, it should be there. I don't know. Hang on, let me think about this. Like, it's really cool being up there. But it would be so much... Well, it actually doesn't fit there. You know, I might answer my question here. It'd be much better over here where it can defend the town. You know, because they shoot arrows. And defend that. They did walk by here one time. That's fine. Put it in there. Some explanation for barns, coops, and stuff. I think I got it figured out. I mean, I think I know how it works. I think we'll... Okay, that's how we do it. Grazing area. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. Easy enough. Herd size. And we'll throw some grain in there whenever it gets going. And we'll buy some chickens whenever we have some chicken people come by. I'm pretty sure I built them before. It's just been a while. Pondering existence. Okay, so we made 860 now. And you've made 900 loaves of bread. And it's still only 4 months. I don't make much honey. Where's bread? Produced 950, consumed 230. Spoiled 120. The bread is spoiling away, and our fruits are spoiling as well. Not much we can do about that until we can start getting barrels. More bricks for that. We can't do bricks yet. I'd like to buy some barrels. What do we need for a barrel? Is that a tier 3 thing? Maybe it's in. So, preservist, jarring things. Oh, I did granary. I do have the Cats and Dogs DLC. Cats and Dogs. Yep, I started with a cat, and he made it, 15 seconds? Maybe 20? Before he got mauled by a wolf. Yearly taxes, that's $2. My storehouse is full? I never figured out the... Oh, what are you full of? What do you have? Oh, grain. I got tons of grain. Yeah. Maybe we need a storehouse. Well, when the granary gets built, that'll store a bunch. I'll have to put one over here, though. There's the tool warning. Who's here? Oh, I do actually have a decent amount of honey, but it's selling for real cheap. I don't want to sell that just yet. I could buy more cats from him. He's buying tools, too. Uh-oh, here comes a real raid. Put a tower there. Get another person in there. Here we go. And they are walking by what the barracks would be. Okay. Maybe they like using the roads. think I've got stuff. Yeah, so the fish and the bread are getting stored in cellars. They just don't hold very much. Well, that one's got a lot of stuff. Okay, let's ring the bell. Like, it hits, like, every once in a while. There you go. Get him. There's a bunch of them. It's not much of a challenge. It does get pretty crazy whenever you do the higher difficulties. There's just a lot of them. Get him! We talked to you already. Aska's back. Were you back already? Do you have any tools? No. Oh, you do have tools. For a super low price. I'll buy a few of them. Thousand raiders. You get attacked by 1,000 raiders? Why? Work area of rat catchers. I don't think we have that problem. I haven't seen that pop up yet, so I think we're okay with that. With rats. I'm going to take that one. More sights. I'm going to hope that it means that... Yeah, it did expand their range. Yeah, that's what we should have had that a long time ago. Back to work. Low on builders. Do we have any builders? We got 5. We just have 18 farmers. How big of an area is it? Okay, not so bad. Can they overlap? Just in case, I'm not going to overlap them. Guess we get some animals over there. We could get some, I guess, dogs. We'd go over there and keep them from getting attacked. You don't have any animals, do you? Nope. You can, but both farms would get less food. Okay. So are you stocked up with things yet? No feed stores. Do you need a feed store because they're going to eat there? I guess we'll find out when they show up. We'll see what happens. I should have... It's like it's wheat time. But I should have some hay. I think I got that in time. Yep, I got a good amount of hay. And surprisingly, I don't have enough food. I thought for sure that bread would be enough. I thought we'd be good on bread. I thought we'd be good for a while. I was wrong. Well, let's max out that. Because I think we got a ton of flour. Only 8 storage there. We're making 1,000 flour though. move you to work over here. Get those rocks. $18, come on in. We don't have enough space for you. I want to throw in another row of houses here, but I don't know that... Well, it's really good fertility up here. Or desirability. What, 45 in there? Can't pack them in too tight. Right, it just did. That's going to take away from... Oh, hey, going to take away from being able to fit garden and things. Hey, my bridge is done. Yeah. Now, it's not a cool stone bridge, cobbled road or cobbled bridge. But, you know.
What is it?
Mala likes it.
What is it?
Where are you guys going? Ah, working somewhere over here. Look at this food number here. So, making a ton of bread. Where is agriculture grain? So we're making a bunch of it. Looks like we could, I guess, do for more of it. I could probably do more farms and do another big, like bean farm or something. What if I should switch one of these over instead of doing so much? We should start getting something like peas in here, just to add some more. These have a good yield. Whoops! What did I just do? There we go. 400 beans. This is the big field, which is going to grow a bunch of fiber, which I don't need that much fiber, I don't think, anymore. How much do I have? I got 100 of it in here. That's probably enough to keep us, like, going. We don't need another 600 of it, though. That's what I'm trying to say. So maybe we'll switch that out with peas. How much do I get for peas? 800 peas. Can I get double peas? Can I fit anything in there? Sometimes I think their smallest grow time is the turnip. There we go. We'll do a little pea turnip. Oh, fertility is bad. Fertility's real bad. Are you composting? Compost a bunch. So let's I gotta end this soon because it's my bedtime. I'm getting tired. Let's go out on a high note. And we'll get our we'll get this done, which is almost done. If I can get an animal in, like a goat, there we go. Then we'll do a little bit of get some goat things going. I got a bunch of clay. I can tell him the clay. I'm gonna try to just get some clay moved over here, just to make some money. And I'm going to I'll transfer some gold back. And I'm gonna buy me some goats. sell that clay, which is going below average, but it's still, I think it only sells for 4. I thought it did. Maybe it only sells for 5. You can also buy a cow from him. Get a cow and a goat. Cows are actually going cheap. Give me a cow. 1 cow. And I can't afford the goat, but I can move over more money. A kitten was born. I'll buy 2 goats. I will not buy 2 goats. I'll think about buying 2 goats. Now I'll buy 2 goats. Okay, I've done 1 tool already. And then I'll transfer you a little bit of clothing. We'll sell those 2. I'm not going to make it to where I can get another cow. There's the bricks I was wanting also. Oh, no, I can't buy from him. Sell to him. I can get a second cow. Let's give me another cow. Okay, 2 cows, 2 goats. There we go. Cows and goats. So you're going to provide... Oh, you provide meat, pelts, all kinds of stuff. We can have 10 fitting in there. We can have 10 of each of those. I guess we can change that. I think we're missing is chickens. There we go. How much money you got? Do you have enough money for this? Almost. $2,000. There we go. Excellent. And chickens? Chickens? No. You have weapons. I'm going to buy a couple of your weapons. I think I have some of these on my wagon. I'll buy 3 of them, but I think I've got some already in my... I thought I had some. Thought we started with some. She's gone. Okay, that's fine. We didn't get chickens, but we got cows, we got goats. And there they are. Out, goating and cowing around. I assume we'll see a fox at some point. Somebody die over here? Oh, yeah. Someone walked too close to that. Well, the barracks is ready, so let's get a barrack. Let's get a company. We want to recruit. So let me look and see what I've got. So here in this guy, he's full, but he's got 1 bow. And we know we bought 3 swords. So I guess we can get 3 swordsmen and a bunch of bowmen. I've got a Fletcher, which can make more bows. I guess they're all going over into the hunters. Where about Fletcher at? He's somewhere around here. Where you at, Fletcher? There it is. Okay. Oh, he's got 9 bows in storage, so we got tons of bows. Okay, so we can have a whole... We got 10 bows and like 3 swords. So we're going to get a archer. Do like 3 and 9. Okay, it cost me $78 a month to recruit these fellas. Missing ammo, but it should get hauled over there. Because we've got it. It's just sort of sprinkled out. Yeah, they've already got the bow out of there and the ammo out of there to haul that over there. Okay, we got ourselves our 12 units. Okay, and we're gonna do some killing. When do we get units? When do we get like horseback? I want a stable so I can go in knights. Rocks over there. What are we missing? We're missing shields, and it says no melee weapon. I just bought some of those. Where'd they go? We'll wait a minute. We'll wait for them to get over there. Oh, you guys want beer now? Okay, we're actually a lot closer to 200 than I thought we were gonna get before the end here. Real close. All we need to get, we just need to get a few more people and some money. Which money is going down fast now. Let me transfer the stuff back. Not a lot of water over there, but it'll at least cover these houses that don't have any. We'll do that. Okay. Are we ready to fight? No.
At the ready.
Get yourself a melee weapon. I bought them. I know I got them. Shield. I didn't buy any shields, but I got melee weapons. Okay, we got 6 cats. So, they produce waste. There's a lot of food stored in here. What do we get from cats? I guess they just sort of hunt rats. It could be a good food source. Where'd that camp go? There it is. How many of them are in there? There's some. We might need weapons. Those swords go. I don't know where the swords go. I don't know what storehouse they went in. Give them another minute. Low on water. Build more wells. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call it good. Here we go. Down we go. So we got. I see the melee weapons. I'm gonna walk by the town, a little parade by the town, you know.
At the ready.
How's your damage compared to these guys? I hope it's good. He's going into combat with a couple pieces of bread. Are we gonna get mauled by that tower? I feel this might be a bad ending here. What we should do is we should like line up. Alt. Line up. Oh, further back. You think we can like maybe lure? I'm gonna do this with this tower. Lure one of them in. What are you? You.
At the ready. It will be done.
Can you like lure them in? And then we'll bring it back to us. That thing hurts. Okay, now come here. No, what are you doing? I didn't mean everybody to go. Fine, everybody go. I got that guy. Oh, we're slaughtering him.
Right away.
As you command.
Well, the tower's tougher. This is going to be close. I don't know. That tower is slaughtering us. Come on, back. That's what I wanted. I wanted him to follow us. Okay. Come here. No, they went back. Okay. Well, all right, you guys are dismissed. Come back over here. Two more archers. Their towers are way better than mine. I need to take some notes.
Your command?
You guys are no longer, right. Oh, we do have cavalry. Oh, you can't see it. My head's in the way, but there's a cavalry unit button. Okay. You guys are free to do whatever you need to do. So more arrows are coming. Now, as long as they don't replenish. They don't appear so. That tower doesn't seem to be healing either. We can do it. And I know how we're going to do it. Everybody healed up. We don't have any more bows, I guess. We're missing some arrows, I guess. They died just laying in here. They just died. What'd you go do that for? Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna quickly save the game. We'll call this 2026 Doomtown. I forget is the name of our town. We're gonna grab our archers, and we're gonna go marching right about here. We'll have a chat with the trader. What do you got? Baskets? We don't need no stinking baskets. I don't need your beans either. Oh, they have doggies. I would like a doggy. But we're on a mission. Okay. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Everybody ready? It's killing time. Well, let's go get them, boys. Okay. And go get them! Tower first. Okay, one down. Get in there! Where you going?
At once!
Yeah, we got him. Watch out for those arrows coming in. Oh, too easy. Yeah, there we go. We got some swords out of that, some shields, all kinds of good stuff. Some meat. All right. Raider activity's been delayed for 12 months as I recover from these defeats. Oh, yeah. There we go. We lost a few folks. How do we do? Does it say what we did? That's all of them, I think. I mean, there's a couple of us. A kitten was born. A goat was born. Knowledge was generated. Excellent. We could learn armor. Unlock the armory. I don't have any metal yet, though. Maybe more research would probably be nice. But there we go. That is a high note, if I ever heard of one, to go out on. And that's what we're going out on. How do I get you guys to disperse? Can I just disband you this way? Disband company. Yeah. Okay. You guys are free to go back to work. And bury the... we really only lost... I think we lost 2. You guys you left the gold out there. We got a bear. Let's get him. We're on a rampage right now. He wants our food. He wants our picnic baskets. We're not going to let him have it. Get out of here, bear. He wants that guy. Get out of here. Take that. There we go. There's Farthest Frontier, the Cats and Dogs DLC, the 1.1 update as well. Good stuff. It came out back in October. It came out at full release back in October, but now we're at 1.1. And I hope to see more stuff. I hope to see more updates with this. I hope they stick with it. Love this game. This is one of, if not the best, like city builder. Best this style of city builder period in the past few years that's come out. Good stuff. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you all have a good one. And we're going to call it a day as our guy gets back here and gets healed up. And make sure we don't have anything missing here. Nope. Not forgetting anything. I think we're all good. Good place to end it. And you know what? I'm going to save that. That was actually, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. We lost, I think, 2 people in that whole battle. Good stuff. All right. Let's call it a day. Some of these, so, well, yeah, there's level 1, there's level 5 on there. I want to show you the one, this is what made me want to play this game today. Is I saw this. Where's it at? Give me my pictures. Oh yeah, that one. Look at that. Can you see it? There you go. Oops. So it's like a big town, but it's all curvy. There's no straight lines. That's what I like. Good stuff. Oh, look at that monument. So anyway, that's what kind of inspired it. Love curvy towns. It's so much nicer looking with that. I realize it's not as optimized or whatever, but you know, if you just want to make a pretty town, good stuff. Anyway, thanks for watching again tonight, and I will see you here next time, which will be here in a few days, live anyway, and we will play something else.